Try this. Can you hear me now? Your host is muted. Oh, I'm so sorry. Can you hear me now? 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 Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Oh, I can hear myself now on the iPod, on my, okay. Is the sound okay? Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Is it okay? Is it like decent quality? Guys, I do apologize. I do apologize. I really do know what I'm doing here. I just I switched my webcam because my webcam has been giving me trouble. Okay. Yes, it's working now. It's working. Okay, good. All righty. Thank you. Thank you. And it's good sound. It doesn't sound hollow and crappy or anything. Give me a shot of vodka in that grapefruit juice, please. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I haven't had alcohol since I started this. I feel great. Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Real Juicy Detox. Wow, that was 6 minutes and 27 seconds of absolute riveting programming. Welcome to the Real Juicy Detox, everybody. I am Berns. I'm your certified detox specialist. And here at the Real Juicy Detox, we come together as a community. We sort ourselves out. We figure out how to do stuff like coming live and being with you guys. We are an amazing community. Thank you guys, all of you, for the support. Michelle says yes. Good sound now. Awesome. Michelle says good sound. Alana sounds great. What? I just got here and you are drunk? I know. It's like, what is going on? What madness is this? Oops, I meant to say drinking and I said drunk. Sure. Welcome, everybody. Today in the Real Juicy Detox, we are expanding again our experimentation with raw living food so that we can, did I eventually share that video? I don't even know. I got all flustered. So what we do here at the Real Juicy Detox is we drink beautiful fruit juices, which are just so life-giving. We talk all about ways to clean our body out and detoxify our body with living food, in particular with a high fruit diet. A lot of us have been doing this. It's the work of Dr. Robert Morse, and we are healing ourselves of things that, like Crystal, is Crystal here as yet? Hey, 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 Cheryl is in the house. Like Crystal, who went to, was it 12? Or do we count 21 or 12 this morning? Specialist for a variety of arthritic conditions. And it was only when she started here with this group, the Real Juicy Detox group, I'm going to just claim it. I'm just going to own it. I'm just going to own it because she said it. When she found out about this group, the Real Juicy Detox, that I started because of my journey with this detox process, she found us 2 months ago and started doing the beautiful work of healing her body. And it's not just about knowing what juice to have. You know what I'm saying? It's not just about what is the juice recipe to get rid of, fill in the blank thing that we have going on in our body. It's about, I didn't share this out with our juicy groups as yet, but I'm going to do that now. The Real Juicy Detox, which is our group, I'm sharing it out there. I'm sharing it out to Juicing and Raw Food Support group for your healing journey, Juicing for Health, Solid Food Vacation / Juice Feasting, and the Dr. Morse groups, which are Sharing the Detox Diet by Dr. Robert Morse and Fans of Dr. Robert Morse, ND, as well as Eating to Live, Not Living to Eat. Great group by Karen. She's just inspiring and helping so many people who are on their healing journey. So I'm so grateful that you are here. Thank you in all seriousness for putting up with that. Everything that happens here, guys, happens live. Nothing is scripted. There is no production crew behind the scenes getting the lighting ready and making sure that the sound isn't messed up and not working. Getting the lighting over here so that I don't look tired. Lighting is everything. A lot of these things are, it's just me, myself, and I. And on today's start, y'all, my sound was off. So I appreciate that you are here and that you put up with that and that you're patient with me. Thank you so much. Thank you. So in this group, if you're brand new to this, or if you're just somehow finding this, we are really, as a community, healing our bodies of stuff that has plagued us for years, things that have prevented us from having a healthy standard of living because our health is compromised, because we are dealing with a diagnosis or suffering with pain, or, fill in the blank, whatever diagnosis that you have, being labeled with. Rest assured that it is as a result, the things you're experiencing in your body are a result of the things that you've been putting into your body. It makes sense, right? What you put into your body is going to directly affect how your body operates, right? What kind of car do you drive? Right? What kind of car do you drive? Do you drive an electric car? Do you drive a gasoline car? Or do you drive a diesel vehicle? Well, you wouldn't put gasoline into your diesel truck now, would you? No. What would happen? You'd ruin the engine. It was never meant to run on diesel. What about if you put diesel fuel into an electric powered car? You would never think to do that. So here we really focus on learning about what are the best kinds of fuel to put into our body and how that can help completely heal our bodies and change our lives. And we do that mainly with fruit. Right now I am drinking honey pomelo with pineapple juice, and it is so good. Oh my God, that is some good juice. Let me grab another one. I've got here red grapefruit and pineapple because I'm almost finished my first liter for the day. Kelly, can you ring the bell for me, please? Yes, darling, yes. I made it through my first day of no chewing food yesterday, and you're down 3 pounds. Come on now. Yes, I'm very proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Kelly. You're doing it, girl. You're doing it. You're working through whatever is going on up here that keeps you stuck, like all of us are doing. We all have something that can really keep us stuck. But you know what? What we also have is each other. And with this community, Kelly, you are doing it. I don't know where I would be without you guys. I really honestly believe that. I don't know how closely to this protocol I would have stuck without knowing that I was showing up for you in all authenticity and transparency every single day, usually 3 times a day. I don't know where I would be without you guys either. So I, so grateful for you all. If you are brand new to the class, say hello. Let me know that you're brand new because I want to ring some more bells. Yes, I want to ring some more bells. Or if you have just been, starting to do this process and starting to experience any kind of success with this, let me know. I want to ring the bell for you too. Kelly, that is amazing. We are so excited for you. Happy days are ahead, continuing to be ahead. Hello, Janelle. Janelle is in the house. And Alana says, yay, Kelly. Running into Walmart for yellow apples for Eric and tahini for Alana. LOL. Oh, wait. Did you also want to pick up? There was something else you were going to get, Alana. What was it? Was it the flax seeds? Do you have flax seeds? Zucchini. You were going to pick up more zucchini. Get some more zucchini because you need them for the bagels. And Marie says, yay, Kelly. I know that is so good. Congratulations. Kelly, we are so happy for you, babe. Hey, Judy, my cousin Judy is here. Hello, darling. How are you? I hope you are doing well. Oh, my goodness. You're so remarkable. We all love you. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Oh, my goodness. Me too. My lovely angel, love you. Thank the universe for you and for everyone else. You are a wonderful, genuine lot. Jennifer, for real though, right? For real. Where would we be without each other? Like, seriously, that sounds really sappy. I don't care. It's true. I don't know. But what I do know is that we are here and we are together and we are doing this. So cheers to us. This is red grapefruit and pineapple. I am so grateful for this juice, y'all. I'm not even kidding you. So very grateful. Karen says, and let's never forget how you have gotten all of us to where we're at. Thank you, Berns. Yeah, I think about it all the time. With as humble a heart as I can, like I am humbled by it, Karen. I'm not even kidding you. I'm very much aware of that. And I'm very, oh my God, don't get me started. I haven't cried on camera in a long time. And I woo. Let's make some bagels and some bread while we're at it, shall we? Oh, Karen, everyone says I'm funny, but most of the time I'm just talking for real, not meaning to be funny. Wow. Sometimes you are, nonetheless. You've got it. That's why we love you, Kelly. You do it with such a innocence about it. You know what I mean? Well done, Kelly, says Jennifer. Yes. No, Alana, you're doing a juice fast with me. What are you buying? We aren't chewing anything. I got those yesterday. There you go. Awesome. I have to get rid of this chewing food first, Kelly. Okay. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to going back on a little bit of a juice cleanse, but we're doing that on February 26th. We're going to do a 40-day cleanse. So if you guys want to, if you're interested in that, you can start transforming what you do eat currently with these beautiful raw alternatives. And that's why we love what we do here at the Real Juicy Detox Kitchen. So, oh, dang it. You know what? I need sesame seeds for my bagels, but I know that sesame seeds and pumpkin seeds have the same texture and consistency. So we can swap that out. Yes, we can. Not like when Dawn was swapping out chia seeds for flax seeds. That's not a good swap. You guys want to make some bagels with me? The bagels are hands down some of the tastiest stuff I've made. Now, let's see. Where are those pumpkin seeds? I've got the munchies. I've got the munchies. Oh, so I need to go down and I need to get some more dates from the pantry downstairs. Let me run and get those. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Oh, and I was going to go grab, I think the pumpkin seeds are, I saw them just the other day. What did I do with them? Hang on. Give me a second. Got more sesame, some more sunflower seeds there. And I also have some roasted sunflower seeds. They're not raw, but in light of the fact that I cannot find my pumpkin seeds, that is what we shall use. Okay. So this recipe is really, really easy. And the description of this video, in the description of this video, I've got the ingredients written down. I need to go grab this sun-dried tomatoes from my fridge. Let me do that now. And the zucchini. Okay. Just leave that back there. So for this recipe, it's really basic. It's very, very simple. We're going to make a mixture of dry ingredients and we're going to make a mixture of wet ingredients, and then we're going to combine them. Now, the main ingredient, let me have my last date out of that container because, they're so good. Yes, they are. So I get these dates from Costco. They're really, really good. They're organic. And they're some of the softest, most delicious dates I have ever eaten. And dates are beautiful because they're fruit that have been dried. Mm-hmm. Mm. Dr. Morse is a big fan of dates. So we're going to use this in the recipe. And here is what I'm thinking. Here is what I'm thinking. I am thinking that I'm going to make several batches of this. Yeah, we're getting down to work now, guys, because I've really got to make a good amount of this because Dali and Kaya and I love these, and they're so healthy that it's the kind of thing that you can make for your family and know for certain 100% that they are going to benefit. They're not going to feel the negative effect of eating a bagel that's made with flour. You know what I mean? It's not going to inflame you. It's not going to leave behind a big acid residue in your body. You're going to feel good when you eat it. It's going to help your bowels to move really well. So why not make a big batch? You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're going to do. Now, if you want the quicker version of how I did this, hang on a second. Where is my paring knife? I don't like that paring knife. I want my black paring knife. Why can't I find paring knives when I want? Why can't I be organized? Oh. Oh, Bernadette, you so funny. I am so funny. Sometimes I crack myself up. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, 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 oy. So, let me get my wet ingredients prepped while we chat and while we connect. Let me know if you have any questions at all that I can help you with. If you are in the middle of a detox journey, if you're just wondering about a detox journey, maybe you've just kind of found me, or maybe you've been watching for a while and you just wonder whether this is something that might help you or somebody that you love or whatever it is. If you've got any questions, I know sometimes with newcomers coming in, it can sometimes feel a little bit, a little bit like, oh my God, I feel like such a newbie. Like, I don't know what she's talking about. Everybody else here seems to kind of know what she's talking about. So I don't want to ask a stupid question. Please. I don't want that. I don't want you to feel that at all. I want you to really understand and know that I welcome your questions. Even if I've answered it already, I don't care. I'm here to help you and I'm here to answer your questions. No matter how many times I get asked the same questions, I really don't mind. I mean, don't be coming back every single time and ask me the same question. Like once I give you an answer or twice or three times, you know what I mean? Most people don't do that. Most people are like, oh my gosh, let me sit back and ponder and think about that and grow from that. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about that. I don't mind answering lots of questions. I'm just going to get a compost bowl and another couple other bowls for ingredients. So yeah, don't feel shy or like, God, I don't want to seem like I'm stupid. You're not. Ask me your questions. I'm happy to help you. But do know that sometimes it might take me a little while to get to your question in the response, but I will go through all of them. I will, I promise. I always do. Yeah, thank you so much, Karen. You're such a sweetheart. Oh, Karen, everyone. Oh, yeah, I wrote that one. Everyone says I'm funny, but I'm just like serious. I don't know. Yes, Kelly, that's it. I'll be a little bit ahead of you. Yes, and listen, everybody you are wherever you are, man. Okay, so what we're doing is If you look into the description of this video, you'll see the ingredients for this recipe. You can move ahead a little faster. If you're just making a single batch of this, feel free to move ahead. Oh, I'm looking for room to put my compost bowl. Feel free to move ahead. You know, don't feel like, you know. I take my time when we're in the kitchen. I take my time when we are here so that we all enjoy the experience. I'm in no rush. And I know that sometimes is not, you know, helpful for people who are in a rush, but, you know, if you're at home right now or you're, you just need something to kind of take your mind off of whatever it is that's bothering you in your life or in the world out there. We know it's, times are crazy out here in this world in February of 2021, and things are going to get a lot more seemingly crazier. It's necessary for more people to wake up. So buckle up, baby. Buckle up. When you see things getting worse out there, understand that it's necessary for more people to wake up to what's really happening. It's really hard. It's challenging. I know. Oh my God, I know. Every time Dali and I talk about it or see something on the news or see something on our news feed, it's like, well, we don't watch the news, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like, so it feels like it's really that, like, what they're saying, what they're going to rectal exams for COVID now? Like, what? It can feel really, you know, frustrating. I understand so much that feeling, but we have to remind ourselves we are charged with a responsibility to continue to, I hate the sound of metal on metal, to continue to keep ourselves elevated, you know? So if you are in need of a little bit of that energy, a little bit of that uplifting energy, then you are in the right place. Because that's what we do here. We hang out, we chat, we connect, we make delicious raw food. I know, listen, nobody's more surprised than me, okay? Nobody is more surprised than that raw food tastes this good, or that I am even a raw vegan than me. I am more surprised than anybody else. I have 6 slices of bread, then I'll be game. Yes, you were making the bread. Oh yeah, how did yours turn out, Alana? It looked amazing going in. This is the kind of thing that once you understand and once you learn how to make some beautiful raw options for yourself and your family, I'm telling you, it's like life becomes super easy when you do that. It becomes really easy to give your body everything that it needs to detox, which is alkaline living food. And to know that we can make things that are really satisfying, that really, you know, help us with our desire for, oh my God, we've been just absolutely loving these bagels lately. So have you guys seen my stories from earlier? I posted some of my avocado toast with this bagel recipe, and it's just like, I'm so freaking excited to make this. You know how I'm going to make these ones though? I'm going to make some as bagels, and I'm going to make some as bread. I think, Alana, you were asking if you can make it in the shape of bread, right? Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to spread it out onto my dehydrator sheet all in one flat, even surface. And then I am going to sprinkle the everything bagel seasoning, this one that I got at Costco. You can make this yourself. This is a little bit too salty for me, I'm not going to lie. We might actually make our own version when later on in class today, so that we don't use the saltier version. I mean, it's delicious, but I don't know. It feels a little bit too salty for me as I'm eating it. And it doesn't have to make this recipe really work beautifully. I need two. I'm going to get my other two zucchini. Or one zucchini. What's going on? Oh, yeah. I think the zucchini might be dead. It's a little bit soft. Kind of needed a little bit harder. But I found my other ones hiding out behind here. These were the honey pomelo segments that I saved from juicing them yesterday. Remember that? They're so good just to have as a little really refreshing snack. It's so good. I love eating. I'm a foodie. And the good thing about what I do now is that now I feel super confident in everything that I put in my mouth because I understand it from a chemistry point of view. Oh, that sounds a little complicated. Chemistry, trust me, chemistry was not one of my strong suits in school. Could not understand it at all. But now I really do understand how simple it is. And how when we put certain food into our body, I always do that. I got to remember, I have to turn this way for the camera, for this camera, but I got to turn this way for this camera, for the food camera. I'll get it one day. I'll figure it out. So the food that we put into our bodies is really important, you know. The type of fuel that we eat is very critical to how our body responds. So if you put food that, forms a lot of acid residue, if you have food that forms a very high acid residue in the body, what is going to happen to that acid residue is that it will start to shut down your ability of your kidneys and the ability of your body to deal with all of that acid, and it gets stuck in your body. Yeah. And what does acid do? Acid kills cells, it agglomerates, it makes things stick together, it hardens, it erodes, it corrodes. Think about if you drop battery acid onto your skin, what are you going to do? You're going to want to rush and get that washed off ASAP, right? Because you know that if you leave that on your skin, it is going to burn a hole in your skin and it's going to be a painful experience. And the body does that on the inside too. When it's got a big acid overload, it will rush in with inflammation, or otherwise known as water. That's what inflammation is. It rushes in with water. Pain ensues. We have all kinds of itises, arthritis, colitis, bursitis. Anytime you hear itis after anything, it is an inflammatory disease. Appendicitis. I almost died 8 years old from appendicitis. Yeah, had to rush in, emergency appendectomy. Almost died, hospitalized for 2 weeks. First time I ever saw my father cry. I think it might be the only time I ever saw my father cry. Was when I woke up saw him at the foot of my bed upon waking up from surgery. That's pretty sad, you know. I remember the sadness of that. And I also remember what my diet was at the time. It was full of garbage. It was full of candy. It was full of meat every day. It was full of complex carbohydrates, the sugars, the candies. Oh my God. That was huge. That was what I lived on. I would steal money from my mom's purse from yay high to go and buy candy, because I could walk to the convenience store on the corner and buy candy. And that's what I did, a lot of it too. So when you start putting together all of this knowledge, and you start realizing that, oh my goodness, everything I put into my body definitely affects how I experience life in this physical body, then you start really realizing that, oh my gosh, so that also means that I can turn it around. If I put these things in, I can not put these things in anymore and put in the electric alkalizing food that Dr. Morse talks about so much for healing everything in the body. I can replace what I was doing with what I am doing now. And I am telling you, 25 pounds lighter, so many aches and pains, chronic pain in my body gone, kidneys that started to filter, bowels that run and work so beautifully. I was chronically constipated for a lot of my life. Yes, that's buckwheat flour you are using. That's right, buckwheat flour. Kelly says, okay, whenever you are ready, I would have eaten all the bread. These bagels with the eggless salad sounds amazing. And Kelly, it is. This is healthy for you. It is made with zucchini as the wet base and a couple other things like some lemon juice and so on. And it is made with golden flax seeds, which I have here. I got this at Bulk Barn, relatively inexpensive, beautiful golden flax. Look at that. Tons of omega fatty acids. Beautiful, beautiful. So these bagels have no grain. It has no yeast, so it's not going to make you yeasty. It's not made with any kind of grain flour. It's made with fruit seed flour, which is what buckwheat is. It's got psyllium in it, which is a beautiful fiber, which helps your bowels as well. This is like one of the best things. This is like a GI broom in bagel format, okay? Minus the bentonite clay. But you got bentonite clay and you want to put it in here, bam. GI, oh, we should do that. I need to get some bentonite clay. Dali. We can put bentonite clay in our bagels too. Why not, right? Because that'll help your bowels get rid of some of that mucoid plaque that is gunking it up and preventing it from absorbing your nutrients properly. So, for real, this is like so good for you. It's not even funny. Yes. Yes to the buckwheat flour. Girl, we're going to learn self-control along the way. Did you make your bed this morning? Yes, I made my bed this morning. It's right over there. I could show you, but I did. It's cold as F out, right? Yes, smoothies are great. What does he think of smoothies? Absolutely, absolutely perfect. Anytime you can eat beautiful living food, whether it is in the form of smoothies. Remember, I'm gonna toss up here onto the screen the different levels of detox that you can do. So hold on a second. Let me get this up here. It was in Detox 102 that we talked about this. So check this out. Take a screenshot of this. So these are the different levels of fasting, of detoxification rather, excuse me. You can go right up to the top there with water fasting. I don't recommend doing that more than a few days, honestly. I mean, you can do it for more. Some people do it for 40, which is a little bit extreme, but we do not advocate that. But mono fruit juicing, that's where you drink only one fruit. Like when some of us did the grape juice fast back in October. You can do fruit juice, which just means that you can just do a variety of different fruit juices. That's what I'm doing primarily right now. You can do fruit smoothie. You can do 100% fruits, berries, and melons, which is just a combination of chewing them and juicing them and making them into smoothies. You can do a mixture of so on down into the green zone. You never want to have anything in the bottom area. All right, those should be avoided at all costs. Animal protein, fish, dairy, eggs, cheese, grains, refined and processed starches and sugars, Avoid all of those foods at all costs, and you'll be good. You'll be good. Hello.
What are we making today?
Today we are making bagels. We're making like 4 batches of bagels.
Good. Good.
Because I know that you love them.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
They're amazing.
I'm kind of hungry, so
well,
I'm just gonna grab some juice.
That's right. You're gonna need to grab some juice. There's oranges over there.
Yeah, bananas.
Bananas. Yeah, because I don't have food ready.
No worries.
Yeah, I know. I know. Here's Dali, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
So I'm going to go from the bottom up for a minute. Is there much difference between the golden flax seeds or the darker ones? No, just the flavor might be a little bit different. I'm not even sure. I'm just using the golden ones because I found that when I did the first batch with, when I made the first batch of these, it was with the dark flax seeds, and it just made the bread color come out darker, which is fine. That's totally fine. If you don't mind. There's nothing wrong with that. So I just went with the golden so that it has more of a lighter coloring to it. Kelly wants to know, Dali going fishing?
No, I don't think so. Not today.
He didn't get a chance to work on his sled as much as he would have liked yesterday, so he's doing that today. And so, yeah, he might go on the weekend.
Yeah. I don't have time to go now.
Kat says, yikes, late to class. No, don't worry. You're right on time, babe. You're right on time. Hello, everyone. Hello, Kat. The bagels came out pretty darn good, says Kat. Yes, I forgot the date, so not sure how much it affected the taste, but regardless, they were very, very satisfying.
Well, I remember
very happy with the outcome.
Bagel, but I'm guessing that one is gone.
The one bagel is gone into my belly. I had it this morning. Yeah, they come out really good, don't they, Kat? So surprising, right? So surprising. Actually, I'm going to go back up to the top where I stopped. So yeah, you know what? If you eat too much of these bagels, you're just going to give yourself a tummy ache. Just deal with it. You know what I mean? It's not going to inflame you, though. It's just not. It's not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 5 little batches or 4 batches. How many? Hold on. Let me see how much zucchini I got. Let me measure these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can make 5 batches of this. So that is really good. So 5 batches would be 25 bagels, or, you know, I can do some as the whole entire sheet, because these do take some time, a little bit of time to work out. I don't think I'm going to use this zucchini. I think it might be a little bit old. Let me see how it tastes. You know, I like to use fresh food when I'm doing stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's best not to mix an old piece of zucchini in there because that'll be the thing that makes my whole batch go wrong. But I'm doing 5 batches of this, but I'm doing them individually, one at a time. Because I happen to know that sometimes when I go and try to do a large batch of something, it messes up, and I do not want this to mess up. So I'm going to mix them one at a time. And you guys can see how we're going to do that so that you can make them as well, because they're super easy to make.
Sorry for the noise.
It's okay. What are your thoughts on nut milk if we make it ourselves? Melvina, I think nut milk is fine. You know, Dr. Morris, I've heard him say it a few times that you want to kind of limit your, number one, your dependency on the need for milk. So like if you're having it and you're drinking it as a beverage, I would think that's too much. I'm just going to say it. It is too concentrated, and he talks about that as well. If you're going to use a little bit in a recipe, I think that's fine. Same thing with nuts. You don't want to sit down and eat, you know, a gigantic bag of cashews in a week. Although sometimes we have gone through a whole bag of cashews in a week, but we're also making meals for 4 people. I'm talking about individual. Hi, Dottie.
Banana? Really?
They like it when you open up a banana for some reason. Or I grabbed the nut bag. I grabbed the nuts. That's what they came running for. You happen to just be eating a banana at the same time.
No.
Hello to Leah. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So good to see you in class today. No, I did not. I make the bed. I told Sarah to change the sheets. I made my conference call, though. That's good. Making your bed is a really important thing to do every day. It feels good. It feels like, oh, okay. It does something. It switches something in your brain. It's so important. So we're going to make a dry mixture first. Let me get my sunflower seeds. So I've got 1 cup of flax seeds, golden flax seeds in there. I'm going to add, hold on, let me just verify on my recipe what I'm telling you guys to make sure that I'm telling you the right thing. Yep, I'm going to add 1/4 of a cup, 1/4 of a cup of sunflower seeds. Hello, Dottie girl. And I'm going to blend this up into a coarse, pulling up my pants too, a coarse flour. Where is my little lid for my blender? Dottie. Yes. Hello. Hello. Okay, let's get this going. Oh, let's get this plugged in, and then we can get this going. Okay, don't do that. You'll wreck your blades. Okay, let's see. Let's check that out. Now, this is the kind of thing that if you do not have, well, I think everybody should really invest in getting a decent blender. I mean, this is your food supply that you're talking about. This is the food that you're serving your family. Investing in really good tools is important because it's going to make your job of making these delicious, life-changing recipes for your family possible. And a good high-powered blender is a really good tool to have. It's turning this into a little bit like of a nut butter on the bottom, which I don't want to happen, you know. I'm going to give it one more little blitz. Sit down on there. See, I hope I didn't wreck it. There we go. So now we're just going to empty that into a bowl. Hey, 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 Rosie. I just put my bagels in the dehydrator. Oh my gosh, amazing. That is awesome. I think on the next batch, I'm going to try doing the flax seeds on their own without the sunflower seeds. and seeing what happens. I tried actually right before class, I tried putting the flax seeds in the juicer to see if they will grind. Now I know it grinds the sunflower seeds. It does not, however, grind the flax seeds, but that's okay. So now what we've got is this beautiful, it almost looks like graham crackers. Look at this. It almost looks like graham crackers. Almost, I just put my bagels in the dehydrator, says Rosie. I don't have the bagel seasoning, but I put cinnamon and raisins. Ooh. Oh, yum. So that looks like a really nice course meal. All right. And that is the flaxseed and the sesame seed. So that is the texture that you're going for. It's okay if it has a few of those lumps right now. You just want to kind of break it up so that it's not too coarse, you know? I don't like that. I don't like any coarseness to this part. Sorry, hold on. So this is my third time making this. And every time, you know, sometimes I try it a slightly different way to, you know, just to try out different techniques, different hands doing things, you know, different applications. The way, if you do it in a blender, it's going to come out differently than if you do it by hand, which will come out differently than if you do it with a food processor. So if you're, I don't even know if this will sift. Oh God, that is going to drive me crazy. So I'm not going to do that. So that is one of the textures. The next way I'm going to try it, guys, is I'm going to try to blend the flaxseed on its own without, I think the sesame seed in there started to, not the sesame seed, the sunflower seed, started to get it almost like a butter, like a sesame butter. You know what I mean? With the heat of the blades. So for the second batch, because remember, I've got enough to make I've got enough zucchini to make 5 batches of this beautiful raw bread. Some are going to get made into bagels, and some are going to get made into flat toast-like bread. Kelly says to making her bed. Yeah, you did get the conference call. That is good. Let us know how your cinnamon raisin bagels turn out. Oh, yours turned out amazing. I had a slice with some eggless egg salad. 8 minutes later, I was in the bathroom, not like an emergency, but when I eat chewing food, I have to go potty shortly after. That's good, Alana. That's how you want your bowels to work. Good afternoon. Drinking watermelon juice today. Awesome. Alana says, awesome, Kelly. But, you know, you making that bed today. Hey, Berns, that was my baby girl, Aubrey, who said hi earlier. She likes to watch with me. Awesome. Hi, Aubrey. Welcome to class, darling. I'm so glad that you are here. How cool is that you're here watching with your mom? Amazing, amazing. Okay, so let's get this blended back up. So that's the first batch of the first part 1, batch 1. This is going to be part 1, batch 2. So we're going to do a little experimentation to see how we can do what it looks like doing it a slightly different way. Because sometimes the technique is everything. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I did a slice with apples and cinnamon and maple syrup. Yum. Oh my God, sweet bread. Oh, I miss sweet bread. Carrie Ann, good morning, lovely. When you're not well, you really know about it. When you put the wrong things in your body, you sure do, man. It's kind of hard to miss it, right? I didn't listen to my body for so long. It screams at me now. I know, but you're listening to it now. That's the main thing. It's going to start whispering. It's going to stop screaming, and it's slowly going to start just whispering. And you're going to be able to hear every single whisper beautifully. So don't fret. Don't fret. Kelly says, Alana, okay, I'll go change the sheets myself. Yes, do it yourself. It's so easy to say, hey, Sarah, go do that, go do that, go do this, go do that. And that's fine that she wants to do that and help you. But sometimes getting up off of our own bottom, our own butt, helps us to feel like we've got just that little bit more purpose completed in our lives. It goes a long way. Alana's a good friend. She's awesome. Is there much? Oh, yeah. So not much difference between the golden and the darker. Good afternoon, Berns. Just wanted to let you know that Nick passed a kidney stone last night. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. How is he doing? Did he save it? I totally hope he saved it. That is so cool. Passing a kidney stone is major. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Congratulations, Nick. I'm really happy to hear that, man. And I hope it was not too painful to pass it, but congratulations. Could you use a small type coffee grinder to grind up the flaxseed, etc. mixture? You could. You could. Let's see how just doing the flaxseed on their own works. Much better. Much, much better. So let's get another bowl and pop that out. Where's my spatula? Where is she? Right here. Check this out, you guys. What a difference. What a difference. By the way, this microphone isn't even working. It's just for show. It's on my headphones. So here is the difference when you do just the flaxseed on their own. There's no clumping. There's no sticking together. And it is really finely ground. So that's what I would recommend doing. Grind up your flaxseed first. Right? Grind your flaxseed first. And then do your sesame seeds. See that? Very different, right? So that is 1 cup of flaxseed ground into a flour, as opposed to being 1 cup of ground flax meal. Because look, this is not 1 cup of ground flax meal, is it? This is 1 cup of ground flax meal. But this is 1 cup of flax meal ground into flour. So what I need to do for accurate recipe writing, because I know that there are going to be times when you might have access to flax meal as opposed to flax seed. And you're like, okay, well, how much is that? So we're perfecting. This is how you perfect recipes, you guys. So that is 1 cup. And I guess this might be half a cup or not a whole other cup. Oh my God. That works out to 2 cups of flaxseed meal. You guys seeing that? That is pretty interesting, isn't it? Okay, so you can see that, right? Two cups of flax meal, and I recommend going through the trouble of grinding your own 1 cup of flax seeds into 2 cups of flax meal. Do it yourself, because the vitamins and nutrients and the omega fatty acids are at their peak when just freshly ground. And when you buy this already ground and in a bag, It's been sitting on a shelf for a while. It's not anywhere near its peak of freshness. So a lot of the nutrients are since evaporated from it after, after you prepare it, after you grind it. So, oh, okay. Where do I change that? I change that in my notepad. Which notepad can I pull up here? Raw vegan bagels. I'm going to change it right on my laptop. 1 cup of golden flax seeds, or 2 cups golden flax seed meal. Okay. So I want to change that so that we know next time. So yes, you can use a coffee grinder for sure. I plan on making the bagels this week. I found the buckwheat flour, but the package said, don't eat it raw, and I got scared. Yeah, you can just ignore that. You can just ignore that. If it's buckwheat flour, you can eat it. You can eat anything raw. You can eat potatoes raw too. It's totally fine. I did mine in a blender yesterday. I was surprised it worked, right? Yes. Hi, Victoria. Victoria is in class. I love watching you, Miss Berns. Thank you, Talia. Aw, that is so sweet. Dang, painful. Worst pain ever. What is painful? What is the worst pain ever? Lots of lemon juice and chanca piedra. Took photo. We'll post on Facebook group. Thank you. Yes, the chanca piedra. Lots of lemon juice and chanca piedra to get for Nick to pass that stone. Was it painful? Oh my gosh, poor guy. Hi, Vic. How are you? And Victoria says, hi, Vic. Victoria and Victoria are best friends, and they are 10 and 11 years old, our youngest students in class. Welcome, 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 girls. I am so happy that you are here. Super cool. You guys got to get your moms and dads to make these bagels, because they are so good. I'm not even kidding you. Okay, so I've got 2 batches so far. So this is the first batch that has the sunflower seeds mixed in and blended at the same time. And it's a much coarser, got a couple little lumps in there. I'm just going to break them up with my fingers, just like so. Right? It smells delicious. It smells so good, you guys. And now for batch number 2. And remember, I got enough to make 5 batches of this, and I have made 1, 2, 3, 4. I've made 4 batches already since Sunday, and they've already gotten eaten all. They've all gotten eaten up. So I need to make some more. So that's what we're doing in class today. Grapefruit, pineapple juice for the win, y'all. For the win. Yes, you are watching live. Me too, says Victoria, says Vic. It's fun. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that you are here, girls. It's a juicy class about getting healthy, etc. Victoria says, I am 10. Can we just hear it for these young ladies, everybody in class? Can we give them some bells and some love? Victoria Lang and Victoria Ramsaran. Sorry, so sorry, Victoria. These 2 girls are best friends. Their mom, Kimberly, is in our Juicy Detox class, and they're here together. How cute is this? How cute are they? Rockstar Ruiz says, been eating a lot more since I started using my Mary Jane again. Awesome. Yeah, it helps with your appetite, right? I weighed myself to see if I gained any, and nope, I lost 7 pounds since last month. 118 pounds, and I feel great. You're doing an awesome job. Your body is balancing out, and the fact that you're feeling great is the most important thing, right? right? And you're eating, you got a good appetite, you're enjoying food again, and you don't have any pain in your body. Winning, 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 all around. All around. I'm so happy for you, my friend. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to grind up what I need for the sunflower seeds for the dry part of batch number 2 over here. Alana says, trying into sheets, don't do anything awesome. What? Don't do anything awesome for 5 minutes. Okay, we'll wait. Kat says, hi, Victoria. And Victoria, I hope maybe when COVID is gone, we can both go to Berns together. I want you to meet her in person. Aw, that would be so much fun. I can't wait. I can't wait for that day to come too. That is going to be such a good day. 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 See, I was trying to grind up the sesame, the whatchamacallit, the flax seeds in my juicer. Now I've got some residue of it in my juicer. Okay, so let's juice these sunflower seeds. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to put it through my juicer with the homogenizing blade. So the regular blade looks like this, and that's where the juice pours through when you're juicing fruits and vegetables. But the homogenizing blade does not have any of those holes, and it is just a little bit different on the inside. But this is what you can use to make nice cream. You can put frozen fruit through here, and you have instant soft serve ice cream. So it's really, really great. A great part of this Omega 800. And it also helps whenever you want to grind anything but not juice it. So I've done this before with sunflower seeds. I tried it, like I said, I tried it earlier with flax seeds and it did not work. So I'm just going to put 1/4 cup. So then that comes out into this kind of finely ground sesame powder or flour. And then when you mix that up, it's much lighter. It's much lighter in texture when you do them separately. So that is my first pro tip for you guys, okay? When you go to grind up your flax meal freshly, and grind up your sunflower seeds freshly, you don't want to do them simultaneously in your blender because you're going to get a more coarse mixture like this, which is going to work. It's still going to work, but I just think this is going to work a little bit better. So again, let me show you what that looks like down here. So this recipe right now, Crystal, it does have buckwheat flour, but this right here right now is the flax meal plus the sunflower seeds ground together at the same time in the blender. This over here is the same thing. It is the flax seeds that were ground separately, and then the sunflower seeds that were put through the pulverizer on the juicer. And I am just feeling like this is better for me. This is what I want more in a dough. A couple of the seeds did not get ground, but that's okay. You could also, now that I think of that, you can also at this stage add in, no, but that won't work because when we put it in the blender to do the final blend around, these seeds will get lost in that. We can do this one in the blender and we can do this one mixing this one by hand. But this dough works really well when you blend it in the blender. So I think I like the texture that has, but we can do a little side-by-side comparison. We can do this one all in the blender. We can do this one all by hand with the wet ingredients. So let's keep going. Let's keep playing and having fun with this, shall we? Let's keep playing. Let's keep playing with our food because that's how we learn and that's how we get better and that's how we have fun with our food, right? Okay, Victoria. Victoria says class is about to begin. Bye, Berns. Alana says, I'm back so you can go back to being awesome. Okay. We'll be back later. Okay, Victoria, thank you so much for popping in during your break, my darling. It's so great to have you here. You'll be back at 3:40. Well, we're going to be working still till 3:40 because we got a lot of bread to make. Bye, sweetie. Cindy says, LOL, Alana. I'm assuming the recipe is buckwheat flour. So yes, we're going to put buckwheat flour in here next. You've done so many classes. That is so cool. Yes, I have. I've done about 300 classes since October the 18th. Got to get my butt to the store, so I may have to listen on my drive. I can't wait to make these. Oh boy, Crystal, be prepared. Make sure to get lots of your sunflower seeds and the flax seed because you're going to need it. Another thing that you can do is you can decide which of your batches is going to be sweet and which of your batches is going to be savory. We like it sweet. I personally love savory bagels, but sweet bagels, but Dali does not. So, and I really do love savory bagels too. So at this point, instead of putting in the onion and the garlic, this is the time where you would want to put in your, maybe you have date sugar or maybe you have cinnamon that you might want to put in at this stage. So it's going to be really delicious and cinnamony, or any other of your spice blends. You might want to make this with some za'atar and some sumac, you know? It's totally up to you. You can put curry into this. You can make any flavor of bagel that you want, really. But we're going to make a beautiful, almost a tomato base. You decide. You decide. These are your bagels. These are your bagels. This is your show, you know? Okay, so next we're going to put in 1/4 cup of buckwheat flour into each one of these. And I'm thinking that I'm going to be putting the psyllium. I'm going to move the psyllium from the dry ingredient list and I'm going to put it in with the wet ingredients. Just to give the wet part of this. I'll just trust me. Trust me. I'm going to put 1.5 teaspoons or 1/2 tablespoon of garlic powder. Into each of these. And I'm going to do the same with onion powder. So that's going to give these a nice savory taste. It's going to be delicious, man. Do you guys love bagels? I think whenever I would think of going vegan or eating healthier, you know, I didn't want to give up the things that I loved. Little did I know it was the things that were killing me. And bread is one of those things that I was like, I mean, by the time I started doing this work, I got to tell you, I didn't care what I was going to give up because I knew what I was getting in exchange. I had gotten to that point where I finally got it. You know what I mean? How much salt? 1/4 teaspoon of salt. It was more about what was I going to be able to gain by doing this. But as time goes on, even though you know that you're gaining some beautiful things, you still start realizing that, oh my gosh, what am I going to eat when my juice fast is over? What is it going to be that I'm going to fill myself with? And not only that, but feed my family. Because when you start learning about, you know, the reality of what we are putting into our body, you start realizing that you start feeling like you want to do better by your family. You know, you want to help them have their most successful experience in their bodies. You want them to be healthy. You don't want them to live in fear of having a diagnosis, or, you know, you want to have a beautiful repertoire of food that you can feed your family with confidence. This is one of those recipes that you can feed your family with confidence, knowing that it's not going to impact their bodies. They're not going to feel inflamed. They're not going to contribute to the cells in their body dying, which is just what cancer is. Cancer is nothing more than cells that have died. That's it. Doctors want to make it so scary and so damn elusive. Honestly, we can let go of a lot of that fear when we understand and realize what the power of the foods that we are putting in our body really is. So I'm going in now. I'm doing these one batch at a time. I tried doing a double batch, and honestly, it's more work. It's more work. So for the wet ingredients, I have 1 cup of zucchini. I need some lemon juice, but you know what? I should just juice a few lemons because I'm going to need several batches of lemons.
Marilyn Monroe thing.
Pardon?
Found it.
What's that, honey?
Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was in a garage.
Okay, so let me just put this over here. So the lemon situation. Let's make a little bit of fresh lemon juice real quick. Because this recipe calls for how much? 1 tablespoon of lemon juice. So I'm going to need, if I'm making 5 batches, I'm going to need 5 tablespoons of lemons. So instead of squeezing them, which I totally could have done as well, I'm just going to run it through my juicer. Since my juicer is always set up, you know. So what I'm doing here, oops. Don't know what happened there. Nope, don't like that left to right thing. Hold on. There we go. So what I'm doing here is I am just, whoops, there we go. I'm just going to cut off the rind of this lemon. Lemon is one of the most alkalizing, most highly detoxifying fruits on the planet. It's one of the most electric. And a lemon juice cleanse is one of the highest levels of detox that you can do for your body. Did you know that? Some of you are doing lemon juice cleanses. Who here has done a lemon juice cleanse? Cindy, Dali. Oh, raisins and apple. Oh, baby. Yes, now you're talking. I'm here, but I may fall asleep. No offense, babe. Laying down, recharging my body. Oh, awesome. Listen, if you fall asleep while watching the Berns, I do not take offense to that at all. You will still get all of the benefit of the good vibrational energy that we got going on here. These are so good. Okay. So we're going to do a little juicing. So I need to get my juicing blade. You know what? Before I do that, I want to juice all of the dry. I want to get all of the dry. Hi. I want to get all of the dry sunflower seeds, you know, ground up. Cooking in batch. Batch cooking. Is a thing. Where is hello, Dottie. What's up, girl? What's up? Okay. Hi. What? What is it? You've got food. That's too funny. Too funny, Dottie. Okay, so that is our ground sunflower seeds for our other batches. I'm so excited for you guys to make this recipe. Like, seriously, it is the best. So that is our ground sunflower seeds right there. So we're just going to put that to the side. And we're going to switch our blade back over to the juicing blade on our juicer. That's what I'm doing now. Where's my little backflow valve? Here it is. I'm just going to have a little piece of honey pomelo while I check in with the comments. Oh my God, it's so beautiful outside. It's so sunny. Amy says, I've done the master cleanse, lemon and maple syrup, 10 days, way harder than just juicing. Wow. Lemons, yes, I did 10 lemons every morning when I did the 40-day grape fast. Now I do 6 most mornings. Wow, Denny, that is amazing. How has your new year been going? Have you been keeping up on the juicing? Of course, I opened the bag. She thought I had treats. Sorry, Dot. No treats, but we're not supposed to give them treats when they beg for treats anyhow, so it's all good. Hey, Gwen. Good afternoon, darling. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I missed the difference in the blades of your juicer to do sunflower seeds. Can you show that again? Yeah. So this is what the blade looks like in the, this is called the homogenizing blade. So it doesn't get the juice out, but it just keeps it all in there and just grinds everything together. The only difference is that the one for the juicing has, it's like holes all here. I'll show you. So just like that. So this is the one for the juicing, for getting juice. And this is the one for if you're doing like ice cream or nice cream, it's called, or homogenizing seeds and nuts, also making nut butter. Use this one. This is for juice. Really, really handy. Okay, so let's get some lemon juice. Yes, and I'm just munching on these pomelo segments. Remember yesterday when I did the pomelo, when I was juicing the grapefruit? Oh my God, you guys, this is so, it's like candy. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go lemons. Okay, so I've got my lemon juice. So I've got 1 cup of peeled zucchini. I've got 1 tablespoon of lemon juice into the blender. Put this back over here. You're so welcome, babe. Anytime I do or show something and I show it too fast or you're not sure, feel free to continue to ask me more questions, okay? I'm balancing. Good. 70% fruit, 20% raw vegetables, and the rest being weekend social cooked food, wine, etc. That's amazing. And you've got quite a jet-setting lifestyle. Oh my gosh. I'm so interested. What do you do? Why are you in all these exotic places? Who are you, Denny? So glad to have you here, babe. Okay, we're going to put in 1 tablespoon of sun-dried tomatoes. And these I've just been soaking in a little water in the fridge. I'm going to put a couple of good bits in there. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And then I've got 1 tablespoon of soy-free coconut seasoning. Now, you can also use tamari. I don't want us to be afraid of using good quality products. So tamari, as you know, is a soy product, but it is a non-genetically modified organism product, a non-GMO product. So this is not going to be like having soy that is genetically modified. All right, so you can use the tamari. It's got less sodium than than regular soy sauce. So I'd use that sometimes, but today I'm just feeling in the mood to use my coconut-free, Coconut Secret soy-free seasoning for this. So I'm going to put 1 tablespoon of that in. Like so. 1 soft pitted date. And this is where if you're making a sweeter bagel, that you can put in 2 dates, right? Or 3 or 4. It's your choice. Your bagel, you make it as sweet or as savory as you like. Now the date is a really good thing to add into there, even if you're doing a savory bagel, because you need that balance, you know? You need the balance. So put that in there. And then 1 cup of soaking water from the sun-dried tomatoes or plain water. I'm going to just go ahead and use some plain water. This is actually distilled water. I brought it over so I can make some huol tea, which I will make later as well. And that is it. Oh, and the psyllium husk. So we're going to put in the psyllium husk at this stage before getting it into the bowl. And you know what? I kind of feel like I want to do a little bit more psyllium husk. 2 tablespoons of psyllium husk powder. I kind of feel like I want to do, I feel like I want to do 1/4 cup. For real. I'm going to change it over here. Edit post. I'm changing it on the Facebook. Okay, so also 1/4 cup psyllium husk flour powder. And I'm going to add it into the bowl of dry. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do because that's what I'm inspired to do in this moment. How many of you guys out there are doing the 30 days of the Heal All Tea? Pulling up my pants. Are you guys into the Heal All Tea experiment that we are all doing? We're doing 30 days of drinking Heal All Tea or taking the Heal All Tea capsules to really see how this can affect our detox. And we're going to do it together so that we remind ourselves, oh yeah, I can't slack off. Can't slack off. The group is doing their tea. I got to do my tea as well. Okay, so it's gotten quite blended up. You can see that right there. Let me make sure I've got everything in there that I needed. So I've got the zucchini, the lemon juice, the sun-dried tomatoes, the soy-free coconut seasoning, the soft pitted date, a cup of water. Okay, so now here's what I'm going to do. To this batch, I am going to add in my dry ingredients. And I'm going to blend it up. And I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that this works again. This is what it did work for me before. Spilled some of my stuff. Making a mess. I'm making a mess. Now, this is where the plunger in the Vitamix comes in handy. mixed, it gets a kind of a lighter color. And that's how you know when it's all the same color all throughout, that's how you know that it is ready to go. You see that? And you can see how thick it is on the plunger there. That is an awesome batch. That's an awesome batch, everybody. That's what we're looking for. Super easy, super delicious. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to empty this out right onto a dehydrator sheet and start flattening it out into one like 1/2 inch layer. So let me get that. And then what we're going to do after it has cooked for a little bit and set up, we're going to come back in and we're going to score it so that we have, you know, bread size pieces. Easy to make toast with and sandwiches. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to move aside a couple of things. We're going to put down one of these. These are one of the mats that come with the dehydrator, the Samsung. And I'm going to put down a Teflon sheet or silicone sheet. And you can get, I got this right from Samsung, but you can also get these at much less expensive at Costco in Canada has them. Just simple silicone baking sheets. Try to get as much of that out from underneath the blade as possible. Now this one recipe will make 5 bagels. So we're just going to scoop that out. We're going to make some bagels. We are going to make some bagels, but I also just want to get some of these in that dang dehydrator. You know what I'm saying? And I was going to make this into toast shapes anyhow, because I know Alana has been, was asking about, hey, can we just make that into toast size? And I'm like, yes, we can. And Marie says, too funny, I have the Omega 900, NC 900 series juicer, and I didn't know I could get the blank cone, just ordered it. Awesome. Mine came with the blank cone, so glad that you can order it. Berns, once your kidneys start filtering, should you see some sediment flakes all the time, or at least every day, or is it normal to not see something every day? Yeah, it's totally normal to not see something every single day. So with my fingers, just like so. And just like when we were making the bagels, it doesn't have to be totally perfect. You just want to kind of smooth it out into an even layer. Making sure to not have the edges too thin. You want to make sure that the edges are actually just a little bit thicker. So I'm going to wash down my hands a little bit. And then I'm going to do this little trick that I discovered. No sound. Is there any sound? Is it back on now? Okay, good. Would a stand mixer work for the bagels? I was busy making the bed, Alana, which cost me money because I realized I need a pillow. It's supposed to be no spend February. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I don't know if it would work in a mixer, to be honest with you, because first of all, I don't have a stand mixer. Kelly, this might be one of those things that you can let us know. So I'm going to take another one of these sheets, one of these plastic dehydrator sheets, and I'm going to place it over top, and I'm just kind of going to press it so that it kind of works out to be the same height all the way through. Okay. And I'm using the sheet, this plastic sheet, because if I were to do it just with the rolling pin, I don't know. No, that works too. Okay. Just very carefully rolling it out as best as you can. And remember, you want to just make it into a rectangle if you can. And just kind of shape and form it into that nice rectangle shape. It's okay if it's a little bit thicker on the edges, and you kind of actually want that because you don't want your edges to dry out sooner than the middle. Okay, so there we go. And then we can definitely score this. So actually, can we score it before? Yes, we can. That's like the size of a slice of bread. Yes, it is. Just want to form them like a nice little square, you know? There we go. Just trying to think of my, I think I might want to make this a little bit thinner, just a little bit thinner, because I'm not going to be cutting these in half like I did the bagels, you know? So I think I want to just get this a little bit more elongated this way, maybe. Takes a little finessing, but hey, it's all good. It's all that love that's going in there. And this will also help it, you know, dehydrate a little bit faster when it's a little bit thinner. There we go. Probably ain't nothing wrong with those pillows. I used a mixer for the wet stuff yesterday. Wait, I didn't use a mixer. I used a blender. Never mind. Oh, shut up. LOL. Oh, Lana, you're hilarious. You're hilarious, darling. So just get it to, you know, I've already scored it into 4. Almost feel like I want to score it into 8, but let's see here. Here's that initial score line. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do it. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, just like that. And then we're going to sprinkle on some of the delicious everything bagel seasoning. So good. You know what? And be generous with it. Don't be stingy. And this is really easy to make. This everything bagel seasoning mix. Super easy to make. But that is the one that I got from Costco, so that's the one that we're using. We're going to just press that down into the dough just a little bit so that it really sticks nicely. So we're just going to go like that. Yes, ringing some bells up in here. Just really lightly. You're not really flattening it out anymore. You're just getting it all to stick. All right. Who's excited about everything bagel toast? And everything bagel bagels. So I think in future I will just go ahead and do that after I put the toppings on it. And because, like I said, because these are thinner, they are going to come together a little bit sooner than the bagels. Just want to make sure the edges are all, this one's a little bit shorter. Just make sure that the edges are just a little bit thicker than the rest of the bread so that it doesn't dry out and start curling up too much. And there we go. Ta-da! It works so much like real dough. Yes, I think the paddle will work too. Yeah. Don't pull it too thin because don't forget it's going to shrink up a little bit. Yes, it is going to shrink up. But I think that that is a good, that's a pretty good thickness. I tend to use my finger as a guide. My baby finger. It's, well, we'll see. One thing that I do know is that the bagels that I made were thicker. But when I cut them in half, this is kind of the thickness that they came to. All right, so it's got a nice scored edge on there. So we're going to pop this first one into the dehydrator. Let's do that. Okay, so now that we know the process, right, Kelly? It feels like real dough. Yeah, it feels like a real sticky dough, but it feels like dough for sure. Oh yeah, that looks good, right? Right. It's going to be amazing. So we're going to do another batch. We're going to do another batch. So we've got our dry ingredients again. And if you look up in the description of this video, you're going to see exactly what is in here. We've got 1 cup of raw yellow flax seeds that we ground ourselves. It came up to being 2 cups of the flaxseed meal. We've got 1/4 of a cup of psyllium husk. I increased the amount of psyllium husk from the original recipe. It's got some buckwheat flour, 1/4 of a cup of buckwheat flour. It's got 1/4 of a cup of sunflower seeds ground up as well. And now we're gonna, so that's all the dry ingredients, all done. Bada bing, bada boom. But a bing, but a boom. I want to have another snack, another little piece of my pomelo. It's so good. This is a honey pomelo that I bought yesterday. Huge. It's like a grapefruit, but not as bitter. So we're going to do that again. We're going to now make the wet ingredients. 1 cup of zucchini chopped. A tablespoon of lemon juice. There you are. 1 tablespoon of lemon juice, freshly pressed. 1 large, beautiful medjool date, pitted, and the cap, see the cap? Sometimes it's got a little cap on it, taken off. A tablespoon of soy-free seasoning, or you can use non-GMO tamari sauce. We're going to use the soy-free seasoning today. There you go. There you go. There you go. We are going to add in a heaping tablespoon of sun-dried tomatoes, which have been soaking, so they're nice and soft. And that adds a really beautiful body. Beautiful flavor. How are you guys doing out here? Are you good? Are you enjoying the bagel recipe? How many of you have made this? And how many of you are going to make this? That's what I really want to know. Oh my God, this is so good. We're gonna add 1 cup of water. Which is also a lower amount than the original recipe. And what else? That would be it. So we're going to get the lid again. We're going to blitz that up. Okay, that's good enough. And then we are going to add in our dry ingredients. Super easy. Now into this psyllium husk and sunflower meal and flaxseed, we also added in 1.5 teaspoons or half a tablespoon of onion powder, half a tablespoon of garlic powder, and 1/4 teaspoon of salt. And it's all right up in the description of this video. So go check that out. And this is based off of Carmen's Bagels, but we've been tweaking it a little bit, you know. Take somebody's recipe, make it, follow the instructions, and then make it your own. That is the best way to really master this art of raw vegan prep. That's good enough. I could feel it really getting sticky in there. And again, you know that it's kind of ready when it's all kind of the same color throughout and there's no darker bits anywhere. And also this technique was different than in the description of the original recipe, which was phenomenal, by the way. If you guys want to go check that out, go check out Carmen's recipe. Did I put the link in today's video? I don't think I did. Okay, I'll need to do that. I linked her in the other videos that we did these bagels in because they are truly, truly amazing. And now that we did the sheet of the toast, now we're going to make this into actual bagel shapes. Oh yeah, in your trunk.
No, in the garage.
In the garage?
Yeah.
All right. So we're just going to scrape out the blender. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make, I feel like just making it all into this bagel toast sort of shape. Because this is very physical. My back is starting to feel it, you know? The beautiful thing about this recipe is that when you let it dehydrate for the correct amount of time, you don't need it toasted. I mean, yes, we sometimes do toast ours just because it's good. It tastes yummy. But do we really need it in a bagel shape, in a round shape? It's fun. Bagels are fun. Do you guys like bagels? I like bagels. I love these kind of bagels. Okay, let's make this one a bagel preparation. So just so that you guys can see it, I've got enough ingredients to make 7 batches of this. I mean, 5 batches. Mm. Okay. Let's make some bagels, baby. I need my 1/2 cup scoop measuring cup. And you can really make any size that you want. I find this makes a good size. It's maybe we can go with 3/4 of a cup. Just a little bit bigger. And then this will give me, should give me 4. Right? Is that the right math? So we're just going to scoop it out onto the dehydrator tray. And for this one, I'm using the silicone mat. Because it would get too stuck to the holes on the other plastic mat. So this is a good usage for the silicone mat. I'm just going to ease it out with the edge of a knife, and it just plops right on out, just like that. See that? I like the extra psyllium husk, you guys. I think I'm going to really prefer this. And listen, more action for the bowels. Yeah. This will help clear out your small intestines, get rid of that mucoid plaque that's been sitting around in your small intestines for your entire life. Get your absorption issues back up to speed. How would you like to be absorbing all your vitamins and nutrients properly? I know most of us are kind of clueless. We're clued out about that. It's like absorbing. What do you mean? Well, a lot of us are failing in the absorption arena. The absorption department is on the decline with a lot of us. How do you know that? You have, deficiencies. It's not that you're deficient, it's that you're malabsorbed, right? I'm anemic. Huge malabsorption issues. Hello. So this bagel, this will give us, I'm making the bagels a little bit bigger, babe. I figure you wouldn't object to that, right?
As long as they can fit
Oh yeah, they'll fit in the toaster. There we go. So this one, if you use a 3/4 measuring cup, then you'll get 4 nice size bagels. So what we're going to do now is we're going to form them. Put this to the side. And where is that piece of plastic wrap? Right here. So we're just going to start, we're just going to come over and we're putting a piece of plastic wrap on there in order to keep our hands from getting too sticker. And then we're going to just form our, oh, I went right through that one. That's okay. So that's the first one done. Super easy way to form your bagels. Just go like that. But lift up your sheet a little bit so that you don't poke a hole in it like it did on the first one. So yeah, super easy. Actually, this is taking less time than I did to do the other one. It's okay. Whichever way you do it, have fun with it. Play with your food. If you're the kind of person that really misses that round, bagel-y, snack, this is perfect for you. Look at that. Perfection. There you go. Are you guys loving it? Who'd have thunk you could make bagels and make them wrong? I have seen the recipes, and listen, I've seen the videos and I'm like, that probably tastes gross. And then I was inspired. Thank you so much, Carmen, for inspiring the Berns. Because now we can bring this recipe to so many more people, right? So many more people that would otherwise maybe not have seen your blog post or your Facebook group. Now we've got tens and hundreds and thousands and who knows how many people that will eventually see this. But yes, I changed around the recipe. I added more psyllium because that's my jam, because that's my business, as Tabitha would say. I wonder if we can just sprinkle these right on and not make a huge mesh. But then you don't get it on the sides, and you definitely don't get it on the bottom. I like my everything bagel seasoning. To be all the way down on the side. So I'm going to have to pick that up. Let me get a plate. Let me get a plate. Or rather, let's try it with this. Yep. Okay. You're going to be real sticky, are you? Let's do this. Let's slide a little knife underneath to loosen them up. Just like so. Just get them loosened up from the tray because you were pressing down on it, So it's going to be a little bit stuck to the tray. Do all four because you want to, yes, have access to your hands. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to drop it down. There we go. I'm just going to slide it around. Just drop it down. Give it a little shakeroo. Get a little shakeroo, baby. And it just goes right back down onto the tray, just like so. You guys didn't see that one, but that's okay. I'll show you on the other ones. And then you just want to press a little bit so that it comes back into a nice round shape. What we're going to do is we're going to dehydrate these for about 10 hours, and then we're going to slice it in half. We're going to dehydrate them open-faced again for another 6 hours. And oh my God, you don't even need to toast it. You could, and we sometimes do, but you don't need to toast these. They're such, they're so good. So again, we're just going to get this bad boy plopped up and plopped down because I like my seasoning stuff on both sides of my bagel. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Ravika. Ravika says, hey, Berns. Let me see if I can click you. Let me click you. Hey, Ravika. These look so good, like for real. Just going to swirl that around. And I'm going to pick it up. And I'm going to do it again. Pop it back down onto my board. And just give that a little zhuzh. Give it a little squeeze-a-roo so it's a nice plump bagel. Again, go again. This one needs a little bit more on there. And you just swirl it around like that. You see that? Super easy. It gets it all coated on the sides. I'm just going to clear off that stickiness. Oh, yeah. What I did before is I did it on here, and then I rested it right away onto this, because now it's not going to squeeze through when I press it down. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to move this over, and I'm going to get another tray. So right here. Now I can move them safely onto the tray with the holes. See that? Look at these beautiful, beautiful bagels. Just rest it down and sprinkle some more of this. Who's excited for bagels tomorrow? Dali said me right away. He's sitting on the couch over there. He's in the lounge. So I'm almost out of the everything bagel seasoning that I had bought. But not to worry, my friends, not to worry, because I've got these ingredients in my cupboard. And we can mix this up ourselves. So there you have it. So that is I got 4 bagels out of that one recipe using a 3/4 of a cup bagel, scooper, 3/4 of a cup measurement. The ones I had done before, I got 5 bagels out of a 1/2 cup scoop, but I like the size of this a little bit more. Okay, so let me put that onto a tray. So there you have it. We've got 4 beautiful size bagels. That is one recipe. Made these 4 bagels. And I'm just going to put this over to the side because we're not done yet. We're making this in a larger batch because they get eaten. Our family loves these. Our family, because you all are part of the family, obviously. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it again. So we need to grind up our flax seeds, and I'm so aware that my blender is so dirty. So we're going to go blend up our flax seeds. Sarah said to me, I better not ask to make bagels because I never eat bagels. Whatever, I want to make those bagels. This is so good. Do you like bread, Kelly? Shape it into a focaccia. Stay away from the bagels, Kelly. You will eat the whole pan. Now, the good news is that if you were to eat this whole pan, you might just poop a lot. You'll be in the bathroom pooping your brains out. Sky, hello, Sky. How are you? That would probably make a good pizza crust. Absolutely 100% correct. Looks so yummy. It really does, right? So let me rinse out the blender so we can make some dry ingredients and then make this recipe again. pizza. I should have done up all, hold on. I should have blended up all my batches of, I should have done up all my batches of the dry ingredients first. For real, I love bread. I'm not making them anytime soon. You guys have, Kelly, you have the wrong approach to this whole entire thing. You're vilifying food that is living and alkaline because you're associating it too much to the food that you used to eat that looked like a bagel or looked like bread. I mean, okay, if you're going to overeat something, that's never good for your system anyhow. Just stop doing that. But if you're going to eat something, make this. Like, this is what you want to eat. I need to binge the replays. Hey, Sky, listen, if you have time to binge the replays, by all means. Or just keep going because, I made curly fries of that rutabaga. Now to season them, dehydrate. Whoop, whoop, that is awesome. I had to stop. My teeth began hurting even while using a straw. Oh, babe, I'm so sorry that you had so much tooth sensitivity, Yvonne. What did you start eating instead? So let me know. You can pull back on your detox. If you're having tooth sensitivity, it's because your body is really heavily detoxing itself and your lymphatic stagnation is moving around and trying to get out through your teeth. That is one of the strong detox symptoms. What are you eating now instead, babe? What are you eating now instead? Let's work through that. Hi, kitty. What do you want? Oh, you want food. Dali will feed you when he's done whatever it is he's doing. Okay, so we got that washed out. What are you guys munching on? What are you nibbling on? Dali is munching on bananas over there. I'm munching on honey pomelo.
Kitty's not munching on anything, that's why she's complaining.
I do overeat, but I'm just talking about not making it because I'm wanting to stay on my juice fast. Well, yeah, absolutely. Don't make it, but when you're done your juice fast, this is what the kind of food you want to be eating. And lots of fresh fruit. Okay. And also, after your juice fast, when you're just eating regular food, if you can focus on mainly juices, right? Keeping yourself totally filled up on juices is going to make you eat less. And then just work on those mental addiction things. You know what I mean, Cal? I think when we stop making this so much about losing weight and calories, we lighten up and then we don't binge eat. I think addictive behaviors come along with being too restrictive on ourselves, right? So we think that we go on a super restrictive diet and then we turn around and we say, oh my God, I'm just going to eat everything now because I cut myself off from all the food. We got to get out of that mentality, 100%. Give me 1 second. There we go. My makeup lady just called me to the side. She said, Berns, you're a little bit shiny on top here. You need a little bit of powder. Right, Dali? There's no makeup lady here. It's just me. It's just me and Dali. So also when we eat food and when we are so coming from a place of, oh my God, I can't have too much of that, we get wrapped up in this weird pull, you know, that it's kind of hard to get out of that mentality where it's like, no, this is actually healthy and good for you. Right, kitty?
Okay.
Thanks, babe. So very much it's a mindset thing. And when we are too restrictive with ourselves in any area, then we cannot just go with the ease and flow of the energy of it. You want to have 2 of those bagels? Knock yourself out. Have 2 of those bagels. You're going to just be pooping more. You know what I mean? That's all, because it's got so much good fiber. It's got all the good stuff. I'm showing you all the stuff right here. And remember, this is not about calories. This is about energetics anyhow. We're leaving the energetics in our food by not cooking our food. We are having beautiful flax seeds, and we can have that freely. There is nothing in here that is going to cause inflammation in the body. Therefore, nothing to be feeling guilty about. You know what I mean? But absolutely, when you're on your juice fast, you definitely want to not. Have cooked food around that's going to tempt you. Dear Lord, it's snowing again. Oh my God, you're so lucky. I want snow.
No.
You don't want snow?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
No, not still.
Not till the weekend. Okay, well, we can get snow on the weekend, according to Dali. That would be fine.
Yeah, we're getting some on Friday.
Yeah. Yes, Kelly, stay on your juice fast. Got to get that lymph in the head draining. Absolutely. Holy Toledo, I finally got here, Berns. Lois! Oh my God. Lois is in the house, everybody. Welcome to class, Lois. So great to have you, my darling. How are you doing today? What do you got cooking, Lois? Look at what we got. Look at we got bacon. Look at what we've got bacon. Raw vegan bagels, Lois. Raw vegan bagels. And you're in perfect timing because I'm just about to make another batch before we put these into the dehydrator. Dali says that these are better than any Tim Hortons bagel, excuse me. And it's true. They're amazing. They're so good. So I'm in the middle of making 5 batches of this, believe it or not. Yes, because my family loves it so much. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So we're going to grind up 1 cup at a time of the golden flaxseed. So let's hit this. That is the 2nd time that I have done that. I lied. That's like the 5th time I've done that. And you will see when the flax seeds start to come up from the sides. Okay, so we're gonna put this into some bowls. Let's get the first one going here. So I'm doing this in batches. I'm gonna get all the rest. I have enough to make 5 batches in total of this, based on the amount of zucchini that I have and the other ingredients as well. But it's the zucchini is the common denominator throughout all of this, the sort of the benchmark. So, okay, so we've got our, and I want to show you guys again, when you're making this, this is the kind of texture that we're going for. So let me just show this to you. Okay, so that's the kind of texture that you want from your flax seeds, your golden flax seeds. And you want it to be 1 cup of golden flax seeds turns into 2 cups of ground flax meal. So we're using 1 cup measurement of the raw whole flax seeds. All right, so that's 1, and I'm just going through it like this just to break it up a little bit to get those clumps kind of broken up so that it's a nice coarse consistency without too many lumps. So that's 1 batch. Put that aside over there. And let's do that again. 1 cup of golden flax seeds. And the reason, like I mentioned, that I use the golden flax seeds is because I just want a lighter color to the dough, which is really handy. Lois says, I used to love bagels, and although they were thought they were so good for me, LOL, I just popped some celery pulp from my first morning juice with a bit of apple and grape pulp and a bunch of spices into my dehydrator into crackers for a bunch of hours from now. Awesome, Lois. That is so good. Yeah, the amount of things that we have eaten that we have thought was good for us or that we kind of knew maybe wasn't the best for us, like, I shouldn't be eating so much bread. Little did we know that it's not just about I shouldn't be eating so much bread. It's like it's really acid forming food in the body, and it's what leads to our bodies really falling apart, right? Too much acid. I bet your bagels are awesome. I need to get some raw food variety in my life. Yes, girl. Dali said that these are his absolute favorite, better than Tim Hortons bagels. And if you live in Canada, that's saying something, because Tim Hortons is like the place that, unless you're in Montreal, but we are not in Montreal where you can get good old Montreal bagels but these come paired. These are so good. So I'm going to mix up another batch. I'm going to do 2 more batches of the dry ingredients so that once we get to doing the wet ingredients, it's really quick to do it. Batch cooking. It's so easy to figure it out. Hey, Mike. Hi, Berns and JD gang. I'm busy working from home, but I have time for a dad joke about bagels. Ring the bell if you want to hear it. You know it. You know we want to hear it. Alana's ringing the bell. I told her to get to class. She's like the rebel of the class, always skipping school. Yeah, that's Lois. LMAO, I'm like, the phone didn't ring. I need to get the pain formula. When I finally stopped last night, sat down, when I went to get up, I hurt everywhere. I mean, everywhere. Oh, Alana, get the pain formula. Dali can come shovel for me, right? I'll send him right over. Yes, Lois is the rebel. Ding, ding. Here you go. My wife and I were deciding what to eat for breakfast when she asked, have you ever tried raisin bagels? I replied, I didn't know you could raise bagels. Oh, Mike. Good dad joke. Good dad jokes are always welcome here. I love it. And Alana's like, LOL. Geesh. Yeah, girl. Listen, it's all good. You're getting there, Alana. You can see when it starts to come together because it starts to really come up from the sides, Okay, I need another bowl. Just to hold this one in. And I need my spatula to just scoop it out. How are you guys doing? What are you up to this evening time? What's going on out there in your world? Is it snowing by you? Is it sunny? What's the temperature? It's Canada. We're in Canada right now. It is February the 2nd. Yes, indeed. February the 2nd. So this one I didn't blend twice. Remember when I blended the other one twice? This one is much finer, I feel, than the one I blended up a minute ago, because this one got a little bit warmer, but it's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. And the reason why, just in case you're just tuning in and you missed this point, this little pointer that I gave, the reason why I like to grind my flaxseed as I'm using it is because it preserves. As soon as you grind them up, they start losing their potency, as it were. So it helps keep the you get more of, instead of it sitting on a shelf like degrading in quality and value, you get the freshest version of all of those beautiful omega fatty acids that are really good for you to have. So let's blend this last one up. That's all you need. Just get those seeds ground up. And I stopped this one even sooner than the last one, and it's giving us a nice fine grind, which is perfect. And it's got such a beautiful nutty fragrance, aroma to it. So these bagels were inspired by Carmen's bagels, which were her link, the link for her, I should put it in this one. Let me put it in here. So there we go. We've got our third batch ready to go of dry ingredients. And then to that, I'm going to just place them all in a nice little row here. And then I'm going to add the other dry components to these so that I have 3 batches of dry ingredients ready to go. Lois says, haha, Alana, I don't mean to be a rebel. I just always seek to be doing something else. Well, because you don't understand the value of what we got going on here. That's why. But you know that you need to be here, Alana, because all the questions that you always ask in private, in the private chat, or send to me privately, I cover those topics and those questions. And this is the place to ask them, because I don't mind responding individually to people, but it's a much better use of my time if I respond in group, collectively, to people the same questions. And many times, Lois, I swear to God, if you are just going to sit in class and just keep the Berns on while you're scrapbooking or while you're cooking dinner for the family or whatever, you're going to have, within a very short period of time, a lot of your questions around detox and the lifestyle and kidney filtration and what to drink and what to eat and how to do this and what did you use for that. It's all answered right here. It's a matter of, do you see this as something of value for you? I get it. You guys are busy. Oh my gosh, listen, it blows me away that you guys stick around and hang out with me as I make this beautiful stuff. But I'm also extremely aware of the value that I transmit and give to you 100% for free, collectively as a group. So, this is no waste of time up in here. This is no waste of time up in here, This is an investment in your health and vitality. Mike says, Sharon, yes, dear, I'll get back to work. Yeah, I'll get back to work now. Is Sharon cracking the whip over there? Is she? Rebecca says, I cheated with French crepes and smoked salmon on holidays, but it didn't affect me. Strange. Back on track now. Good. Get back on track. Get back on track. Get back on track. Get back on track. I recently bought it already ground. Should I throw it away? No, use it. If you've bought a ready ground flax meal, by all means, use it. You don't have to throw it away. Just in future, get it in the seed form because it'll be fresher with better nutrients in it. Okay, so we've got our 3 bowls. We've got our baby bowl. I feel it's like Goldilocks and the 3 bowls of flax meal. Our baby bowl, our mama bowl, our papa bowl, only because those are the 3. By the way, these are on sale again, guys. These are on sale at Costco. I got these bowls, remember a couple of weeks ago for $20 for the set? They're on sale now for $15 for the set. So go to Costco and pick them up if you want. I love them. They are great. Now, do I have any more onion powder? Dang it. I think oh, shite. I'm out of onion. I've got garlic, but I didn't pick up onion powder because I think, do I have any left? Damn it. Okay. I don't. I have to put this over here. I'll fight up to get that back in the drawer later. Okay. I am almost out of onion, you guys. I am sad. Where is my dry? Okay. So we're going to put 1.5 teaspoons of garlic powder into each one of these bowls. I've definitely got more garlic in the cupboard. So we've got 1.5 teaspoons of garlic. We're going to put 1.5 teaspoons of onion. Well, we might just go with 1 teaspoon of onion. And I've got some onion flakes over here. Sheila. Hey, Sheila. Oh, my goodness. Sheila, welcome to class. Oh, my goodness. I think you're new. I'm in the Bahamas. It's about 58, 62 degrees. Haven't been this cold in years. Oh, dang. That is like balmy. I want 58 degrees. Okay, and the last one is going to get a little bit of onion flakes that I had left over. That's a shame. I was just out at that bulk barn store and I could have picked some up and I did not pick up any onion. Oh well, it's all good. It's all good. So we've got the onion, we've got the garlic. We're going to go in with a 1/2 teaspoon. Is it 1/2 teaspoon? 1/4 teaspoon of salt. More like 1/2 teaspoon. Pink Himalayan sea salt. We are going to also go in with 1/4 cup. Oh, there we go. I just had to save it. I realized I was starting to save it, the updated. 1/4 cup of psyllium husk. So let me grab that. These are going to be so good for your bowels, you guys. Anybody suffer from constipation out there? You need to make these bagels because look at all the beautiful fiber in it between the flaxseed and the psyllium husk. Oh my gosh, perfect. There's no flour in here to make you inflamed. None of that silliness. Okay, and 1/4 cup of buckwheat flour, which is, gosh, I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough. Should be. 1/4 cup. 1/4 cup. Oh yeah. quarter of a cup. Okay, so you're just going to mix that up real quick. You're so right, Berns. I just need to get in the classes and the other things can be done. No, do the other things while you watch class. What other things are you doing, Lois? What other things are you doing? You're cooking for the family. You're doing your housework. Put the Berns on and take me with you, baby. That's what everybody here does. You think people are just sitting watching? Well, maybe, but they're also getting up and they're doing other things and they're coming and sitting back down on the couch and then they're opening up their Facebook Messenger and responding to people and they're doing other things. It's, come on now. And then they're going to do their laundry and then they're going to do their this and their that, right? Right, guys? I'm so sorry to not just do it. Yeah, you'd be much happier if you just, you know, you wanna. LOL, Berns. At the bowls, right? Melvina at 1:15 for 9 hours, however long until they're dried. So what I do with my bagels, right, I see that now. Thank you. How long do you dehydrate the bagels? What temperature? I dehydrate the bagels for the first go around at 118 degrees for 10 hours. And then I slice them in half. And then I dehydrate them sliced in half for another 6 to 8 hours. Like these take about 16 hours in total, but they're totally worth it. And they don't need toasting. You'll see they don't need toasting. They do not need toasting when they're done. They literally taste like freaking bagels, man. It's amazing. But if you do want to toast it, hey, no worries. That can be part of your 20% cooked, you know? And what are you cooking? It's not like you're cooking meat or beans or rice or baking bread. You know what I mean? Oh, little baby bowl. It's a little baby bowl. Kelly says, if you showed Costco your recipe, they would credit your account to the sale price. Oh, yeah, that's true. They would. I'll remember that the next time I go in. So I'm just gently mixing this up to get everything mixed into here. So now I've got 3 dry portions of my batch, right? So now I've got 3 portions of the dry. Kelly says, I'm just sitting here. That's good. What else you got going on? You got nothing else to do today. Just tune me in. Tune me in and turn me on, baby. Tune me in and turn me on. Turn me on and tune me in. Tune me in. Yeah, why not? Listen, what else? Sometimes a lot of people out here, I'm very aware, don't have anything else going on right now, right, in their lives. And what better thing to do than to be here and to be a part of our we're hanging out, man. We're liming, as we say in Trinidad. Yes, I juice my citrus and pineapple while watching on my phone. Awesome. Amazing. Lois, I went to Walmart, Lane Bryant, mailed a letter. Rugs are in the dryer. I'm working on fries now, girl. Bam. That is what Alana has been doing. Right on Alana. Yeah, man, you can be productive and do this. Let me know how the fries turn out. They're on my to-do list. Oh my God. The jicama fries that I made. You know what? Maybe after I do these, I will make a beautiful marinara sauce, because the jicama fries that we made, and I should put those in to get a little warmed up. They're still in the fridge and they are so good. Rebecca says, school starts today. I'm preparing my kids' lunch while I'm watching you. Just fruits and fruit salads for them. They never complain. Not sure what their teachers think of me. Who cares? I bet you the teachers are like, wow, those kids are really well behaved. Thank God. That's what they're thinking about you. Yeah, because kids that are not hyped up on artificial sugar and all that garbage, Much nicer to be around. As a teacher, I can attest. So I've got 1 cup. I'm doing 1 cup of zucchini. I've got 1 nice big fat juicy date for a little bit of sweetness to balance everything. This is my wet ingredients, by the way, for this next batch. I've got 2 nice handfuls of the sun-dried tomato that is being soaked. I have got I'm going to go in with a tablespoon of the coconut. Oh, where's my tablespoon measure now? There it is. Of the coconut secret soy-free seasoning sauce. You can use tahini as long as it is GMO, non-GMO. Totally can go in there with some tahini. I'm just going to use the soy-free sauce for today. And a cup of filtered water that I was supposed to be using for my tea, but clearly that's not happening. 1 cup of water. Just going to put this back over here. So many things. Oh my God, so many things. Let me check my recipe. A cup of peeled zucchini, a tablespoon of lemon juice, which I juiced earlier so that I have that on hand right here. Tablespoon of lemon juice. And what else? Oh, I did link Carmen at the top of this post. Awesome. Okay, that's it. So I'm gonna blend that up until it's all liquidy. And I love the Vitamix because it's got a couple of functions on here to get things like puts it through at different speeds. So this is the one for liquid stuff. So let's go. Starts off a little bit slowly and then it ramps up. You know what I was thinking? A little bit of garlic and a little bit of jalapeno to make this a little jalapeno situation. Hold on a second. Let's just hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I mean, I know it does have garlic in there, but you know. Put a garlic clove in there. So these are going to be a little spicy and a little garlicky. Where's my knife? So I'm going to put this much jalapeno in that one. And maybe I'm going to put just a little bit more of that sun-dried tomato, but this one has been squeezed out a little bit more. So this will be a tomato jalapeno bagel. This one is going to be delicious as well. There we go. So I'm not going to blend it too much. That's some serious spiciness. Okay. So now we're going to add we're just going to add in the dry ingredients to that right into the blender. Are you guys excited about this? Are you excited to make jalapeno bagels? Oh my gosh. I cannot wait for tomorrow morning. These should be done tomorrow morning. Yeah. Okay, we're going to pop the lid on. And I'm going to take the plunger, comme ça. Hold on, let me see the comments. Great question. Do I need to drink a lot more water when I eat these or other dehydrated foods? You need to drink more juice. That's what I would recommend. If you're going to drink any water, always try to go straight to the structured water first off. If you are going to drink water, you want to drink mineral water, good quality mineral water, water, excuse me, like Ron drinks in bottles. And yes, if you're going to be eating dehydrated food, it's definitely a smart idea to increase your level of water. If you're eating food like this, it is providing a really nice amount of fiber for your body. So definitely want to get some water in there. Excuse me. That jalapeno was hot, my friends. That was, and it was just from breathing it in. Okay, let's blend this bad boy up. Let's go. Let us go. Okay, and now we're going to form our bagels, you guys. So we're just going to pop it out, and you're going to see what a beautiful texture this is. Oh yeah, I can smell the jalapeno. These are going to be so good. Oh my God, that is good. That is so good. If you like it spicy, like I do, then you will love this. Remember, Tim Hortons always comes out with different bagels seasonally, you know, to keep you hooked in. They know how to do it, man. They know how to keep you hooked in. They know how to keep you hooked in. What happened to the lasagna? It turned into bagels. My 4 zucchini that I bought. The lasagna will come. It will come. Not quite ready to go there as yet because we need bagels. You know what I'm saying? And like making a good quality meat lasagna, you have a lot of different layers for a lasagna. You got the pesto layer, you got the sauce layer, you got the air quotes meat layer, you know. It's complex, man. It takes a little bit of extra. I'm not prepared. I'm not ready for that as yet. So here is the dough. Just like that. It tastes freaking amazing. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni, man. I wonder where my poppy seeds are. They're in the island under here somewhere. I'm just looking at how much of this I have left, and we should probably whip together some more of this. And into here, we've got some garlic. I'm just going to make this up on the fly. Let's just see what we can do. 1/4 cup of garlic granules. Garlic, dried garlic. We have no more onion, which sucks so hard, so bad. That's okay. We got stuff. We got stuff. We can do stuff here. I've got some black sesame seeds. I've got some white sesame seeds somewhere. Yep. I've got poppy seeds. I know I do. Ay, ay, ay. I know I do. I'm gonna look for it. Hold on. Whew. I got hemp seeds. Where are the poppy seeds? Okay, we can use hemp seeds instead. That will add a nice nutty flavor. 1/4 cup of hemp seeds. Some white sesame seeds. Let's just make it up as we go, shall we? Oh my God, dropping seeds everywhere. So that's what we got so far. On the ingredient list here, it is made up of dehydrated garlic, dehydrated onion, sea salt, sesame seeds, black sesame seeds, poppy seeds, and sunflower oil. So we don't have any onion powder. Oh, yes, we do. I have bought onion powder at Costco. You guys, I got onion powder. Holy crackamole, I got it. I'm cleaning my bathroom while watching class. My laptop is on my bed. Awesome, Melvina. Oh, interesting, Alana. Definitely curious about those. How those will turn out. Yeah. Nice, Melvina. Victoria, I'm late. No, you're not late. You're right on time. Some sprouts will be great on there with your avocado and tomatoes. Yes, I got to do some sprouting. Vic R is coming. Yay! So glad that you are here, Victoria. Hello, darling. Abby is joining the fun. Oh my gosh, you girls are so awesome. For those of you who don't know who were not here earlier, Victoria and her girlfriend, her best friend, Victoria, Victoria times 2, are here in class, and they are 10 years old, 10 and 11. How cool is that, y'all? I do have onion powder downstairs, so let me go and grab that. My cupboard down there needs some serious attention. Okay, thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being a friend. Golden Girls. Okay, so I've got some dried chopped onion. So again, I'm going to just go in with equal portions of everything because I think that should be fine. Oy, 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 oy. What a mess. What a mess. There we go. So we don't have poppy seeds, but that's okay. We didn't add any extra salt. Yes, Kat. Welcome back, Victoria. Do we boil the hue all tea or just add boiling water and leave it as long as we can? I read different information. I just added boiled water to mine, but it's too mild probably, so not right. Yeah, so you can do it with boiling it for 7 minutes. That's what the instructions are on the bag, I believe. Okay. I feel like I want to add some salt to this, so I'm going to add 2 teaspoons of salt. Thank you, says Victoria. You're welcome, babe. I'm sharing my screen so Abby can watch too. Yes, Abby, welcome. Welcome, Abby. We are so glad that you are here. Welcome. Berns, did you use parchment paper for the fries? I put it on my silicone sheet. So that flexible silicone sheet, yeah, that's what I did, I think. Okay, let's see how this tastes. I added 2 more teaspoons of salt. It's good. It's too bad I can't find the poppy seeds, eh? Wonder where those would be. Darn it. It's okay. You know what? It's got the main components. It's got the garlic. It's got the onion. It tastes delicious. Let's see how it did with that added. It's all right. That's fine. I don't want to make it too salty. Just because sometimes salt can tend to have a little bit of a inflammatory effect on the body. Makes you retain water, you know. But I'm also not salt-free, so I don't pretend to be. I'm not a purist, you know what I'm saying? I try to do as much by the book, but I also allow myself some flexibility. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to have a little flexibility and balance. Balance, baby, balance. So we've got one batch that we can go ahead and form into bagels. And let's do that. off my silicone mat. Gonna just rinse off the silicone mat. How are you guys doing out there? Are you guys excited for the bagels? Awesome. My friend is joining. Her name is Abigail. She is 10 too. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. We are all 10. Oh my gosh, 3 10-year-old beautiful young women learning about how to make beautiful, healthy food and how to keep themselves really, really in the peak of health and vitality. Listen, nothing is more exciting for me that you guys are here. Welcome, Victoria. Thank you so much for sharing this with all of your friends. This is so, so cool. Oh, and Victoria says, I love your channel. Thank you so much, darling. I love that you are here. You're so sweet. Me too, says Victoria. Me too, says Abigail. Abigail is here. Oh my gosh, you girls are awesome. Thank you for being here. Bless your hearts. Hi, girls. Oh my God. Like the video. Yes. Victoria says, hi, Kat. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kat, for all the hearts and hi. Hi. Oh my God, you girls are so cool. This is so cool. You're never too young and never too old to do what you need to do to get healthy in your body. So welcome. Bring your moms, bring your dads as well, okay, girls, so that they can get all the ingredients and you guys can make these bagels as a family. And I am telling you, your family is going to love these. Alana says, hi, girls. Victoria says, how do you manage filming 3 live streams a day? Great question. Great question. I allow, this is such a great question. And I want to give you the full on answer for this. The way that I manage it is that I tap in to the power of the universe. Victoria, you know that there is an energy that is way more powerful than we are ourselves. And it is the power of the universe. Ooh, I'm getting goosebumps, Victoria. Woo! What a question. 10-year-old girl. 10-year-old. Beautiful question. Thank you. So what I do is I just go into my happy place. Really, that's what it is. And I don't freak out and I don't worry about small things, so I conserve my energy while I'm filming. You should have seen the beginning of this video. We had like no sound and there's always something that can go wrong, but I don't freak out about small stuff. And fruits, melons, and berries, baby. Victoria, the power in the fruits is crazy. I have so much energy because of the fruits. It's so cool. So much energy that you get from eating living food. And I get so much energy from you guys in class. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I love what I do. And I love doing it with all of you guys. And you guys give me great energy. So it's perfect. It's perfect, baby. Okay, so I'm going to just scrape the rest of, let me show you what I've got here. Abigail. Oh, I love this. Oh my God, that is so cool. So cool. Yes, says Victoria. Virtual hug all the way around from Victoria Ling. I love you, babe. And by the way, Victoria Ling is the one that did our logo for our Facebook group, the watermelon logo. Let me show you in 1 second. Hold on. And if you guys are not in our Facebook group, you guys totally got to come over to the Facebook group. Totes, got to come over to the Facebook group. There's so many amazing things happening there. Okay, so I've got my 3 and one is a little bit smaller. Thank you for answering the question. You're welcome, darling. I answer all the questions. Ask me a question, I'm here to answer it. I'm happy to do that. I don't care how many times it's been asked, I'm going to answer your question. Yeah, I love that you girls are here. It's so cool. I am totally honored because the amount of other things that you girls could be doing right now, but you choose to be here and to check this out and to be a part of the class and a part of the conversation. I'm truly honored. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lots of love right back to you, Victoria. We do not have Facebook. That's okay. You go ask your for anybody else, right? Go let your moms know. Hey, Berns is here. Come and hang out with us. And your moms are probably on Facebook, right? Yeah. So here's what we're doing with these beautiful little mounds. So this is what I got. I got my 3/4 cup measuring cup, and I scooped it out on the side of the bowl. I'm sorry I did not show you that from the food cam, but I scraped it up like this and just got it all properly filled up in there, and then I just dumped it out into 4 places. And then I take this piece of saran wrap and I just form it into, it's about an inch thick, I would say, right? Make it into like a bagel shape, and then just lift up this saran wrap a little bit, find the center of your bagel and just rub down in the center, et voila, 1 bagel. We're going to do the same thing for the second one, and it's just really super easy. These are great. These are great toasted. That is okay. I know. I forgot you're 10, right? But if any of your moms are wanting the recipe, or well, the recipe is right on the Facebook page. The YouTube video. But your moms can come on over. I know Victoria Ling, your mom is Kim. Kim Parkhill is here. So you just lift it up a little bit. Find your center and just give it a little rub in the center like so. You got yourself a beautiful bagel shape. This one is a little bit smaller. So we're just going to press this down like so. Yeah, hey girls. Alana, how cool is it that we have these beautiful young women in the group, eh? So we're just going to form this, just kind of massage it together like that. This is a great recipe that you can make for your family, so that in the morning when they wake up and they want a nice bagel to start their day, bam, raw vegan bagel. Hello. How cool is that? We're going to dehydrate these for about 9 hours, 10 hours. I would say 10 hours. 10 hours. And then you're going to slice them in half really carefully, lay them open face, and then dehydrate for another about 6 hours. They take about 16 hours in total. It takes a long time, but hey, you're not standing there watching the dehydrator. And it doesn't matter. You can have one of those less expensive dehydrators, you know, the round ones. These will work perfectly in there. You might need to adjust your, where's my knife? Where's my knife? Don't know. Just going to loosen them up from this Teflon sheet by just gently sliding a knife around it like so. Like that. And then we are going to shake it around into our container that I got wet because I wasn't thinking. Let's get another container out. So we're going to take our seasoning mix that we just mixed up. Give it a little shake around. I'm going to pour some of that in the bottom of our container to start with. And then we're just going to pick one of these up and just drop it in there. Give it a little swirl around. Flip it over and do it again. Just like so. Just press it in. Massage it around with your hand, like so. And then these can go onto the plastic dehydrator. Oops. The plastic dehydrator sheets like that. I've already got some done up here. I'm just going to put it onto the sheet and just make sure that that hole is nice and pronounced there. Just like so. Can you see that? And it's just that easy. Let's do another one. We're going to fill up in there a little bit more. Just pick it up and drop it in. Swirl it around. Flip it over. Swirl it around. Make sure the hole gets them in the hole. Don't forget the hole. You want that nice seasoning mix all in there. And if you don't like this kind of everything bagel seasoning mix, make your own. You can leave out the garlic. You can leave it off altogether. You can just do sesame seeds. You can do just, poppy seeds. Totally up to you. This is your food. This is your bagel. You do whatever you want. You make it your own at that point. Ooh, that has a lot of salt on that part. I just realized that. Damn. Just like so. And you're just going to gently coat it on all sides. And again, if you want to completely avoid the salt in here, just completely leave the salt out. Totally fine. If you find that, you want to go completely salt-free. I'm just going to balance out. I wonder if I may have just over-salted this just a wee bit. So what I'm going to do is actually talking about parchment paper. I'm going to put this back into this and add some more stuff. Berns, my friends want to try your juice. My juice? Oh my gosh, the juice is so good. Kimberly, I see you have some new watchers. We do. How cool is this? The girls are here. I would make the girls anything that they see that looks good, right? These bagels, Kim. My friends want to do a picture for the channel. Please do a picture for me. Yes. I love that they are here and they want to learn the way, right, Alana? So cool. I love that they are super excited to be here. They are also on a live meeting between themselves talking. I can hear them sometimes. Oh my God. My next investment will be a square dehydrator. Yes. I must have missed your answer. Well, ask me the question again, babe. Ravika, where is your question? Hold on. I cannot find it. Oh, Yeah, you can boil the heel all tea for 7 minutes. That would be a good amount. By the way, I have not taken my afternoon heal all tea capsule, so let me do that now. And I've got 2 left. I got my 2 heal all capsules. I'm drinking some grapefruit juice. Can't wait to see you again, Berns, when I come over. Yes, I can't wait to have you guys over. Maybe you can show my friends a tour of here. Well, it's not nothing. Yeah, sure, I could. I mean, I need another day. I need to clean up a little bit over there. But I would love you guys to come over again. I miss you guys. I miss you, Kimmy. Okay, so here we go. We're going to take some parchment paper because I want to get this back into my jar. And yeah, there's way too much salt in there, Berns. Come on. Come on. Maybe if I just pick out the top that has the salt. But then I'm picking out stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it back into here. And I'm going to add more of those ingredients that I just put in there. So what can we add back in? We can add some of the black sesame seeds. So where's I don't need a measuring thing. Just add, add a bunch. I've got it on the parchment paper. Yes, I would love to do that, Victoria. Yes, yes, yes. I miss you too, babe. How are you? We need to connect. We need to connect, Kimmy. We must connect. Okay, I'm going to put some white sesame seeds. Just going to make up for that extra salt that's in there. What else can we put in? We can put in some of the dehydrated garlic. That's always good in your topping. And some dehydrated onion. Let's balance out a little bit of that salt. Where did I put the onion? Down here. There we go. There we go. Will that all fit in there? I don't know. Let's mix that around. And let's see what we can do to get that back in there. All right, Victoria, you'll be here for the third stream. Awesome. I usually go live at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, Abby, Tori, and Tora. So cool, eh? So cool, Kimberly, that the girls are here interested in and checking out all of the amazing things we're doing to tap into our inner world of health and vitality. 10 years old, guys. Can you get over that? Can you believe it? So cool. Okay, so we just got that all mixed up again, right? And I think that's a little bit better in terms of the saltiness, because I don't want it to be too salty, but Okay, so we've got eight bagels. You can see that the ones I had done earlier are already starting to dry out. They're starting to turn a little bit darker. As they dry out, they will. And I'm just going to go ahead and get these right into the dehydrator. So yeah, cutie. Okay, so I just got the toast strips out. So these are the ones that we did for the first batch. Let me show you this. Right, so these are thinner, so these are going to be done sooner. And what I want to do now is I want to flip it over. And I think I can just flip it over just like that. And I want to just peel off the backing. Excuse me. So that, oh, and look at that. Yes, we just want to separate them. I'm making this up as I go, by the way. Like I've done it before a million times. I have not. But I've definitely played in my dehydrator enough times to know that when you're doing stuff like this, you want to flip it over. You want to open it up so that both sides can get more air. You just want to move it off like that. And what I want to do actually is to get them right off of this plastic sheet, because there will be greater circulation when it just goes right onto the metal. Just like so. Look at that. Does that not look like bread? Oh my God. Oh my word. Look at this. Look at the texture of that. All right, so this is it on the side that has been started already. And look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're going to pop that back in the dehydrator. Oh. Guess what just came? Mike, you're going to be excited about this. Finally, fries are in the dehydrator. Awesome. This stuff takes a little time, right? Takes a little time, but it's all good. It's worth it. Hey, Mike, guess what came? Amazon just delivered something. Guess what it is? I just made my own almond milk. I'm open for ideas of how to use the almond meal leftover. Ooh, yes, my gloves, my Kevlar gloves are in. You can use the almond meal in your bagels instead of using the sun. You can use it in a lot of recipes. Bagels. Don't replace the almond meal for the flax seeds. You cannot swap out the flax seeds. Yes, let's check this out, you guys. So I ordered these Kevlar gloves so that I wouldn't freak myself and Mike out. They're supposed to be knife safe. Oh. So supposed to be able to protect you from cutting yourself. They are cut resistant. I saw this guy demoing them on YouTube. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know if I want to cut myself. Yeah. Oh, that is really freaky. That is really freaky. Oh, it's not cutting through at all, but it's like you can just, oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, Mike, so I won't be slicing off any appendages. Now you can play the mandolin safely. Ring that damn bell. Yay! All right. And you better believe that I'll be double gloving it. I will be putting 2 gloves on one hand. Fauci wants you to wear 2 masks. I will wear 2 frigging Kevlar gloves to slice my jicama. Yeah, now I don't mind cutting as hard as I want. That's crazy. You guys know that's a sharp knife. Yeah, baby. All right, there you go. I got the small double layers. Yes. Okay. We are 3 batches down, 2 more to go for our bagels, y'all. And now I haven't been doing very much extreme cleaning, but I don't have anything to clean up. Just wiping down this tray. I mean, I've got seeds and crap all over my floor, but there's not a whole lot of mess going on, if you know what I'm saying, which is great. Okay, so now we're on to batch number 4, I think. You could freak Dali out with like cutting your hand. Yeah, except that he knows I was ordering the gloves. Now, Bernsey, don't get too cocky. They're cut resistant, not cut proof. Yes, and they're not poke resistant. Poking it like that, I'm still going to be super careful. I'm not going to lie, because that mandolin blade is something else. So true, Mike. That's the first thing I noticed. Resistant, not proof. I know. Okay, guys, come on, man. Now I'm worried again. No, I'm not. It's all going to work out. Okay, so we got 2 more batches to go. So we got 1 cup of zucchini. We're going to go in with a tablespoon of the soy-free seasoning sauce, just like so. 1 tablespoon of that. A tablespoon of lemon juice. We're going to go in with the garlic and the jalapeno again, because I'm really digging that. Hello, kitty. What's up? Where is the other half of the jalapeno? Can you hear the drums? Can you hear the jalapeno? Kitty, what's up? What's up, kitty? Are you thinking there's treats coming? I got no treats for you. Just be really careful when you're working with jalapeno, because that is deceptively hot when you get it on your skin. So we've got that. We are going to go in with 1 cup of water. And you know what? I've got this water and the tomato in there that was soaking. So I'm just going to add that whole thing, and I'm just going to go in to fill it up to 1 cup. But I am going to add a couple of, well, I got to use this up anyhow, right? So let me just save some for 1 batch and use the rest. And I'm going to put in 1 date. There you go, for that necessary balance of sweetness. How are we doing? Like, don't be trying to chop at them with an axe or a cleaver. Yeah, they're not they're not that level, but they are level 5. What's up, pussycat? Meow, 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 meow. Can you see her down there? No, you can't. Hi. What's up, kitty? Meow. Aw. You've got food. No, I'm not giving you treats. I'm sorry. Go away. Go away. Not to be mean or anything, but you know, you'll get treats later when everybody comes, when it's family time and everybody's in the kitchen, then we'll give you treats. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. How are you guys doing? Oh my goodness. And if Dali doesn't behave, one Kevlar slap will get his attention right upside the head. Hey, wait, Sharon might order herself a pair to keep me working instead of using a whip. Oh my God, Mike, you guys are hilarious. You are hilarious. Okay, so I think that's everything. Do I have everything in there? Yes, I do. Okay, so let's get this onto the blender and blend it up. There we go. And I do not recommend putting your face in there to smell it when it comes right off of there, because jalapeno oil and whatnot. We've got our dry ingredient mix. And this, in case you are just popping in and you're wondering, what the heck is going on? We're making raw vegan bagels, like for real. This is the dry ingredient. So this is 1 cup of golden flax seeds, which have been ground into a flour, which has equaled 2 cups of ground flax meal. I recommend using the raw flax seeds first and grinding your own fresh as you need them. Preserves the omega essential fatty acids. 1/4 cup of buckwheat, 1/4 cup of sunflower seeds ground into a fine meal. The sunflower seeds, which I did in my juicer, as a matter of fact. 1/4 cup of psyllium husk powder. 1 teaspoon, 1.5 teaspoons of dry onion. I gotta change that recipe. 1 second. 1.5. My nose is running, so sorry. 1.5 teaspoons of dry garlic, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, and for some of them, optional, optional piece, jalapeno, and 1 clove garlic. That's optional. That's just what I did for this. Save. Okay, that's just what I did for this, the last couple of batches, because, you know, I like it spicy, okay? I like it spicy. Okay, so we're going to just get this. Actually, I'm just going to get that mixing started, just like so. We're going to put it back onto the blender, and we're going to go. That is freaking loud, man. Oh. That is freaking loud, I tell ya. Okay, so my spatula is right here. So again, we're gonna make the bagels again because, guys, it's pretty easy and pretty quick to make the bagels, right? I mean, I like the whole flat toast kind of idea, but bagels. That is where it's at for me. That is where it's at for me. I'm just going to loosen it up from the side of the blender. I'm just going to drop the dough in. This is where it takes a little muscle power. But that's okay because we be strong up in here. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we are. Yes, indeed. So just scoop out all of that goodness. Just like so. Once you get your recipe perfected and you know that you like it, I mean, I kind of don't 100% really know if I like it with the extra spicy jalapeno because I haven't made it as yet. And this is what, the second one that we did with the spicy jalapeno. But I do like a spicy jalapeno bagel. You know what I'm saying? And important that you taste it at this point to see if you like it. Because if you like it at this point, you're going to like it most likely when it's dried. Oh, that is beautiful. Yes, it has a strong jalapeno flavor, but it's not super burning. You know what I mean? Oh, that is good. Oh, that is good, you guys. That is good. That is way better than the original couple of batches that I made. Sometimes it's just about adding one or two things for to your liking, you know what I mean? No shade on the original recipe, which is just freaking phenomenal. Make sure to go check out blog. She is doing a lot of the groundwork to get these recipes really very much perfected. But again, don't be afraid of making up your own versions after you make the recipe as written or as, you know, recommended. Go on back in and tweak it to your liking. You know what I mean? I'm looking for my compost bowl. It's right here. So what I'm going to do now, again, I'm going to go in with my 3/4 of a cup measuring cup. And I'm going to scoop them out, baby. Yes, I am. So I'm just going to take the bowl, just like that, and take my cup. And be careful. You don't want to break your measuring cups. Be careful with it. I'm just going to scoop it out like so. To a nice blob of dough. Scoop it out. Level it off on the side of the bowl, and then just get it going. What is up with you guys today out there? Let me know. What are you making? What you making for the family? What's for dinner? Are you doing your juicing? Are you making something raw and delicious? If you are, what are you making? What's your raw and delicious? I might make a salad after this. I might make a salad for the fam. Look at that. That one didn't even make. That's like half a cup or less. That's okay. That'll be a smaller bagel. Interesting, eh? The first recipe, we got maybe each of my 3/4, each of the ones that we did before. Let me take a little bit off and add it to this guy so that they're all a little bit more equal. There we go. That feels better. That feels much better. Ooh, 2 cucumbers. Oh, I freaking love cucumber salad, man. Just eating cucumbers on their own. Did Dali finish the sled? I haven't seen him. I don't know. It'd be exciting to see it, though. The toast will make awesome sandwiches. Yes. Red pepper flakes might be good in there, too. Great idea. I've got some. I'm eating 2 cucumbers and making heel all tea. Nice. Green juice for dinner, steak for my husband. Awesome, Kelly. Get that green juice in ya. Okay. So we're just gonna, oh, there's a piece of garlic. There's a piece of garlic skin in there. Go away. So we're just gonna go ahead and shape up these into bagel forms. Again, super easy, right? Just like so. Just like so. Are you guys having fun? Are you having a good time? I am having so much fun. If I had more zucchini, I would be making more bagels. That's how much fun I'm having. Put your finger down and make a little hole. Make a little hole. Simple, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the simplest technique that I have seen on any bagel making video on the tube, on YouTube. Not gonna lie. And it took me a little while. Listen, the first time I did this on Sunday at 1 a.m., yeah, it took me a lot longer to do this. Make a little hole. And it's good to see it done in, you know, as a step-by-step, like mass production kind of thing, you know? I mean, does it take a little while? Yes. Am I going to need to go through this in a few days after everybody eats up all the bagels? Yes. Am I going to be doing it probably with you guys in class? Yes. No, maybe not. Because I have other things I want to make with you guys in class. But I wanted to show you this new updated version of how I'm doing it. You know what I mean? And especially that I've made it a couple times already, I have such confidence in this recipe and in how I've tweaked this recipe that doing this like in bulk like this with you guys so that you can see that, hey, I can do this. This is manageable. Sure, why not? That's really where it's at. That is where it's at, baby. Okay, so you just want to take your knife and slide it underneath. Which one of these am I looking at here? Slide it underneath just to loosen it up off of that Teflon sheet so that when you come over to put it, to pick it up, to put the toppings on it, it will slide off easily. Just like so. Production line, you know what I'm saying? How can we make this and make it in quantities and make it quickly? What was I putting the bagels on? Hold on. Hey. So yes, I was putting the bagels on one of these sheets, one of the plastic sheets with the holes, after I dip it in, after we give it a little dipperoo into the seasoning mix for the topping. Now I had bought this one. I bought the Everything Bagel seasoning mix from Costco the other day, But I ran out just now, so I happen to have almost all the ingredients for this. The only ingredient that I was missing was the poppy seeds. But this will work absolutely without the poppy seeds. And of course, I didn't put in any sunflower oil because you don't need to. Okay, so we've got one bagel done. And you can fill up this bowl. You don't have to worry because you can always pour it back into the container, right? Get that all coated. I like the everything bagel coating on both sides of my bagel because I like the top of the bagel. So when this is all done, sliced in half, this is going to go into the dehydrator, by the way, for 10 hours. And then I'm going to slice them in half. What time is it now? I'm not going to be up in 10 hours. So let's say count it from 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm probably going to just leave it in the dehydrator till I wake up in the morning. And then I'm going to cut them in half. Or I might cut them in half before bed. Either way, doesn't matter. It's not that you don't have to get that crazy about it. You can have them in there. You can slice them in half once they start to firm up. The idea, though, is that you want to get it dehydrated for a good amount of time, slice it in half, and dehydrate it for another good amount of time. So that total dehydration time is going to be 16 hours. Yeah. Trust me, though, if you leave it in there for 16 hours in the dehydrator at 118 degrees or 113 even will work, then you are going to have these beautiful bagels that you are going to be able to just, you don't even need to toast them. They're that good. If you wanted to toast them, this would be one of those items that I would have as toasted, as my 20% of toasted, of cooked food. But the actual cooking of the bagel is not cooking, it is dehydrated. So, you know, if you wanted to keep it 100% raw, your diet, you can totally eat this 100% raw. Completely amazing. Let me put my Kevlar slap glove over here. Mikey. Oh, wait, let me. I ran around. Okay, so these 4 bagels are going to go right over here because I'm going to do my final batch of this. I did 5 batches. 5 batches will give me 20 bagels, which is about, for the 3 of us, that's about 5 days worth of bagels, depending on how much we ultimately eat from that a day. I mean, Dali could easily eat 2 of these in a day. I'm just putting back some of that wiped off stuff. So we're going to go in and we're going to do our final batch. And if you're just tuning in, welcome. Oh my goodness, this is perfect timing because you're going to be able to see me make the final batch of this recipe. So we are good. I'm pulling up my jeans. Okay, so for the wet ingredients, we're going to go ahead and add into the blender 1 cup of chopped zucchini. And it's just 1 cup, scant cup. Let me just rinse this out. Extreme cleanup. Now we can start extreme cleaning because now we're not going to be needing this bowl anymore or this container. Give me 1 second. or this container. Okay, so we are also going to put in about 1 to 2 tablespoons of chopped sun-dried tomato. We are going in with a tablespoon of lemon juice, and this is fresh lemon juice that I pressed earlier today for this recipe. We're gonna get, I think I'm gonna put some more jalapeno. Or maybe I should leave it out. I'll leave this out. I'll leave the jalapeno in this one out. I will put an extra clove of garlic in there because I do like the garlic. Screw it. I'm going to put in the rest of this jalapeno right here, along with the seeds. This one will be spicy, but it's a smaller piece as well, so maybe not as spicy as I think. What else do we have going in here? We've got a tablespoon of this soy sauce, replacement soy-free seasoning sauce from Coconut Secret. I love this stuff. You can also use tamari sauce if you get the non-GMO tamari, which I do have. Tamari has less sodium than regular soy sauce. So you can use that if you want. I'm not using that today. No particular reason. I just feel like doing it with this. Just scraping down all the side goodies here that I've stuck on from the last batches that we have done. There we go. Just like so. Just like so. What else do we need for the wet ingredients? Let me make sure I've got everything in here. So I've got the zucchini, the lemon juice, sun-dried tomatoes, soy-free seasoning, 1 pitted date in like so, and 1 cup of water. Where is that cup measurement? 1 cup of water. You can also use 1 cup of water from the soaking mixture from the sun-dried tomatoes if you have that. If not, that's okay. Just use water. And that's all she wrote, baby. Get that on the blender like so. Get the lid on it. And get that going. Okay. And into that is going to go our dry ingredients, which we have already prepared. This was 1 cup of, and it's all written in the description of this video, 1 cup of golden flax seeds, which have been ground. When you grind 1 cup of golden flax seeds, it turns into 2 cups of flax meal. And I recommend doing that as you use it. Don't, if you at all, just don't buy the ground flax meal. You don't get as much of the nutrition as when you grind it and use it as close to using as possible in your recipes. So get the seeds, grind it up. It's worth the extra 2 minutes to do that. It really is. And that is another bowl that we can rinse out. And then we're just going to pop the lid on and we're going to blend it up in the Vitamix here with the plunger, which is a great part of this blender. Where is my plunger? Where is my plunger? Where is my plunger? Okay, let's go. And you're just using the plunger to push the ingredients down onto the blades and down off of the sides. And it's really, really helpful to do that. Okay, so we're just going to scrape that down. We are on our last set of bagels, you guys. How cool is this? We did it. 5 batches of bagels. And again, you don't want to do this all 5 ingredients unless you've got some super duper industrial level machine at your house to mix that kind of heavy duty dough. I don't. I just have home appliances. So I'm just doing it 1 batch at a time. But you know what? It's so worth it. When you see how popular these are with your family, when you know how life-giving the food is, the nutrients. I'm going to do a post maybe tonight, if I have time, on the benefits of flax seeds, because they are so good for you. The benefit of psyllium husk. Oh my goodness. You know, right in Dr. Morse's formula for the GI broom, to get your bowels moving nicely and to get everything, you know, keep everything flowing in the bowel department. Our elimination is something that we really need to pay attention to, because a lot of people are constipated out there. A lot of people are constipated. So having stuff like psyllium in your diet is really good. And, you know, what better way than to eat it in a bagel, right? Okay, so that is the last batch of dough. And you can see it's got a really, you know, dough-like consistency. It's like a wet dough. Just going to fill that up real quick as we get ready to shape out our bagels. And then we're going to be done. Yes. Oh my goodness. We're going to be done. Okay. So we're going to just take our 1/4 of a cup, 3/4 of a cup measuring cup. Hey, where's Brookie? Brookie has been around. Listen, Brookie decided that she was going to move back with her mom. Yeah, so we celebrate that she is going to be moving back in with her beautiful mom, and the relationship has really benefited from everybody having a little bit of, you know, space and time. So yeah, of course we miss her, right? So we're going to just scoop this out. Oh, we're back. Yay. We're back. We're back. The girls are back. Awesome. Where's Brookie? I don't know. Yeah, Brookie used to live with us. She went back to her mom's house. They want to try your drink and your bagels. Awesome. Your friends want to try all of the juices and the bagels. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what you can do? And one of the reasons why I'm doing this as well is because you guys can be inspired to make it. Oh my gosh, Victoria, you should totally have a bagel party. Get your friends together, put on the Bernsy recipe video.
They're not ready, are they? Or are there any that are?
No, these aren't going to be ready till tomorrow,
Are there
babe.
any that are left?
No, there are none that are left, which is why I'm making them now. They will be ready. Look at how beautiful they look. Look at them. And you guys can make them. How cool would that be? Then I'll come over to your house and try them. Look at me inviting myself over. I'll just come over to your house, Victoria, and eat your bagels and drink your juice. How about that? How about them bananas? I'm going to just scoop off a little bit here because these are just It just didn't work out with the same amount. So just a little bit under 3/4 of a cup. I'm going to just scoop that out like so. Are you guys having fun? Who has been here all day with me? I love you guys. This has been so cool. Another amazing time together where we're just hanging out in the kitchen and talking about healthy food and welcoming our youngest class members, 10 years old.
I'm fine.
Huh?
I'm fine.
You're starving? Well, first I would do, what I would do first is I would eat a couple bananas if you're starving and some cherries. That would be good. And then you'll be in a better headspace to make yourself a really nice, beautiful salad or something.
I want quinoa pasta.
Okay, well,
Couldn't find it.
the quinoa pasta is in a box downstairs. It's in a box. I don't know where it is. Maybe Dali put it in the mud room, in the cold room. I don't know. So we're just gonna go ahead and shape these out. All day, baby. I've been here all day. Do I win a prize? Yes! You win a prize. You get to choose a prize out of the fun prize box. Remember taking the kids to the dentist when they were little girls, and they would have a little prize box that they could take a prize out of, a little treasure chest.
Oh, it's chickpea. Not quinoa.
Yeah, it's chickpea. So I'm just gonna press this down like so. If you want to clean out the blender, we can mix up a quick Alfredo sauce for your chickpea pasta. I've been here, just missed the first 30. Rockstar is laughing. Not us. We had classes all day. I know, Victoria. Victoria and her 2 besties, they're all 10 years old, have been here whenever they haven't had class today, Kaya. Isn't that cute? So cute. From 9 a.m. to 3:40, you had classes. That's right. And then you were in here on your break time. You just press this all together. Just give a little poke. Oh, that one didn't come out quite in the middle. Oh well. Just do the same thing over here. I found a raw vegan recipe online called Brookie's, and I thought of your spiritual daughter. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. That's awesome. Thank you, Kimmy. So I've got the bagel shapes done. Okay, we want to try. I know, you got to make these. This is, Victoria wants you to make this, Kimmy. I've been to 2 grocery stores, went home, made a salad, ate it. Now I'm at the marina, all while in class. Awesome, Rockstar Ruiz. So cool. Rockstar is at the marina in California. Oh, man. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love that you guys are hanging out with me. I love that I'm hanging out with you. Holy crackamole. Okay, so we're going to just sprinkle our stuff, our topping, over the bagel. I'm just going to lay it onto the tray. Let me bring that tray over here so that you guys can check it out. Okay, just like so. Oh, thank you, Kimmy. Oh my gosh, we need to make that happen for sure. Your kids, your girl wants to make these bagels. You guys should totally make this an extracurricular class activity for the girls. Wouldn't that be cool? Yes, indeed. Get together, make some raw vegan bagels. Just be aware it takes a long time for them to cook up or dehydrate up, rather.
How do you get the last part of it?
Underneath, sometimes I put my finger down in it and just very carefully,
That.
they're not sharp, eh? Those blades, the blades are not sharp.
I have bad luck with that stuff.
The blades on a Vitamix are not sharp specifically for a reason. That's how it's designed. So you cannot cut yourself by putting your finger gently under the blade.
My finger is really crazy now. Crazy person, like
I should show Kaya the Kevlar gloves that we just had that I ran the knife across my hand. Yeah, it was kind of freaky. Okay, so you're just going to coat your bagels just like so. Holy crap, that has a lot of salt on it. Berns! Ah!
that was the end of the.
I don't know.
It's the end of the seed batch, Mom.
I know, but still, it's like, damn it. Oh well. I hope it's not too salty. This one, I can see the salt on the bottom of it. Okay. It's all good. It'll be all right. It will be okay. All right, so there we have it. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8 bagels that are going to go in, and these are going to be so good. So let me go and run and put this in right now. Mommy, when is a good time for them to come over and try? Yes. They asked what time on the weekend, or just not sure which one. Okay. Yes, get together, make these bagels. They are so good. So good. Okay, so Kaya is here. There we go. She is going to start making some pasta for dinner, and you may as well make enough for Dali too, because he loves that. Okay, so I just want to take this one out again and show you. So this is the one that we did earlier. This was our first batch that we did. And here you go. You can see that, look, it's already starting to look like toast. You see that? It is going to shrink down just a little bit more, but look at that. How beautiful is that? All right, so I'm just going to flip them over again, just because when I go in the dehydrator, I like to see the prettiness on the top. Beautiful. Look at that. So pretty. So we're going to pop that back into the dehydrator. Watch out, Kitty. Thank you so much. All right, so let's clear off the stove and we'll get that pasta going. So Kaya is going to be making up some chickpea pasta. First of all, that is Yeah, you can just rinse those out. That is, you can put that flax meal, the flax seeds into here.
Yeah, just grab it.
Okay. Busy kitchen, busy kitchen. How are we doing over here? You guys are awesome. You are troopers. So we're gonna, there's so much salt in here. Oops. I'm just gonna put this back in here. Like so. We're gonna whip up something real quick for dinner. Real quick for dinner. So I found that pasta at the at Costco. These dates are really good. And we're gonna make an Alfredo sauce. So someone was asking the other day in class. Make the plain bagels, baby. Take out whatever ingredient they're not gonna like. The garlic. I would say leave in the garlic and the onion powder in the dry ingredients because you really need some kind of flavor in it. If you want, just leave out, do the original recipe, leave out the jalapeno and the extra garlic clove and see how you like it and then adjust back from there because you do need some of those components in there to make it taste like something, you know what I'm saying? And they're really good. They're really good. Okay, so we're gonna make a quick Alfredo sauce in the blender. Yes, and we're gonna use the big blender. You're doing a great job back there, Kaya.
Cleaning up? Thank you
Cleaning
so
up.
much. That means so much to me.
Does it?
No.
Not at all. Well, thank you nonetheless. Okay, so we're gonna make some Alfredo sauce. So we've got some leftover lemon juice here. So let's just put that in. So that's about 1 tablespoon of lemon juice. We're gonna use a cup of cashews. Yes, Kitty, I know. I'm opening a bag of cashews. Hi, right on cue. So we've got a cup of cashews. Putting that right in. And you know, have a couple. I'm looking for the pine nuts.
Hi, babe. Hi, Daddy. Hello.
A quarter of a cup of pine nuts, or half a cup. I'm going to make it really decadent, and I'm going to go in with half a cup of pine nuts. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Right? I know, kittens. I know. You think it's for you.
I get so excited.
They do get so excited. We're going to put in,
Later.
we're going to put in
Okay.
4 sun-dried apricots, and they're so delicious. You want to try one?
I already know I'm not gonna like it in my mouth.
No, it's gonna be fine. Can you give the kids some treats, please? It's too much for them.
You're begging.
No, but it's too much. Come on. And they've been so good today.
You can't give it to them when they're begging.
That's silly.
That is the truth.
Okay, so we're gonna put in a garlic clove because, you know, some garlic Alfredo. Cindy says, "Hey, Kaya."
Hello. More trees. Come here. Come here. This is no place for trees. I'll go on with Bagels.
So I'm gonna put in one garlic clove. I'm gonna put in a little bit of salt, just a little bit, like half a teaspoon.
Hey, got it.
And I'm going to put in a little bit of water. Kaya, you need a bigger bowl for pasta, honey. That's not gonna do it.
That's for gonna do it. But
Yeah, because you want to make enough for Dali as well, right?
I'll show a big fucking bowl of water though. I think we're okay. Like it's a big old bowl of water. No, it's not.
Okay. Okay, and it's also too much water in there. It's gonna overflow. That's creepy. That's creepy. That is creepy.
Okay.
Very creepy. I got a peeping Dali. And I think that was about a quarter of a cup of water.
Look, come here, Kitty. Come here. Okay.
I think I also want to put in a little bit of apple cider vinegar, like a teaspoon. And I think that's it. Let's blend that up and see how we do.
It's over there. God, it's ruined you.
We're gonna get a little bit of extra water just in case we need a little bit more for consistency. We'll just have that on standby. Let's give this a try, shall we? Oh, that smells yummy. That smells good. Let's taste it. Freaking Alfredo sauce, baby. Go all the way in and use half a cup of that pine nuts. It's worth it.
Good doggy. I love it.
Dali is so scary. That was a little freaky. Yeah, it's the jalapeno they don't want. And from experience, sun-dried tomatoes in my dehydrator leave an unpleasant aftertaste. Okay, so leave out the sun-dried tomatoes and leave out the jalapeno and you'll be fine. Kaya.
Yeah, that was gross. So gross.
That was gross, me licking the thing.
You didn't lick it. You definitely didn't lick it. I know you didn't lick it. Will this do?
Yes, that would be much better. You gotta taste this jalapeno, this sauce. Come here.
I'm gonna do something.
Huh?
Do something 1 second.
Chef tax or mummy tax when you take a couple. This is so good. Here, open up. Have a bite. Have a taste. Kaya's not having a good day. She's having a good day. She's starving. That's what the problem is. And I told her, have 2 bananas to start off so that your tummy, it's going to take a minute, right? Guys, this is so good.
There's no water.
Yeah. But why don't you just move the water from this pan into
Too
that?
late. Way too late for that.
Oh my God. That tastes just like Alfredo sauce. Come here, taste
I
this.
am doing something.
Just open your mouth.
No.
Come on, taste it. There's something missing.
Put mustard in there?
Mm-mm. I think it's perfect.
Okay.
I think it's perfect, baby. Perfect. Kaya, that's so gross. LOL.
It was so gross. It was so gross.
Doesn't fat slow down detox? Yes. Yes, it does. Are you still detoxing when you eat nuts? Yes. Yes, you are. Let's go over and just revise and refresh our memory over here. So yes, when you eat any raw fruits and vegetables, that also slows detox. If you add nuts and seeds and cooked vegetables and leafy greens, also slows detox, but you're still detoxing. And this is a lifestyle that we're talking about, right? So we are not low fat. We have fat in our diet, and it doesn't stop your detox by any means, right? What's a little bit of beautiful nuts? It's still healthy for you. And remember, Dr. Morris literally says this in his book. If you have a diet of fruits, vegetables, nuts, and seeds, you are going to have a healthy and vital life. So don't be afraid of your fats. Don't be afraid of your fats. Good God, that is good. Seriously, I need to make another batch of that so that we can spread that on our bagels when our bagels are done. Because that's where it's at. That is where it's at, my friends. Okay, so we got that done. So that is going to go right into the pasta. And again, same thing, right? Kaya and Dali are going to have some cooked pasta. Totally fine for them. I might have a little bit of it, but my experience is that I don't feel as vibrant and as healthy when I eat as many cooked foods. If I have nuts and seeds in my diet, I still feel vibrant and healthy. So listen to your body, listen to your body, listen to your body, listen to your body. It is 6 o'clock. We are going to finish whipping this dinner up. But I think I'm going to sign off from class today, and we'll be back at 8 o'clock to check in with you guys. It is 10 to 6 now, so 10 after 6 now, so that would be 2 hours from now. I'm in a group. They don't use any herbs or anything, not even jalapeno. I'm not sure who invited me to that group. Cindy is in it as well. They only eat fruit and lettuce. That chickpea pasta is very gassy. Is it? Is it gassy for you? Then by all means, don't eat it, right? Do not eat it. I didn't find it too bad. I just didn't like how I just in general don't like how cooked food feels in my belly. And if you're going to eat pasta, this is a pasta that Kaya is making for dinner. It's the chickpea pasta from Costco. It's made with chickpeas and lentils. And overall, the ingredients are pretty good. Organic chickpea flour, organic yellow lentil flour, organic red lentil flour. So that is
That's
what
so
she's going to have.
cute.
Yeah, that's what we did. So that's what's up with that. I'm going to, what was this again? Oh, snap. We forgot a major ingredient in our last 3 episodes of the bagels. That's okay.
What is it?
I didn't put in the sunflower seeds into the bagel recipe. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's all right. That's okay. We'll save that for the next batches of bagels. But the dough looks fine, and I think it will be fine. So I'm just going to pop that into here, and clearly I could have used a smaller container, but that's already done. That is already done. Let me just cover that up. Please, pasta, the pasta. Enjoy the chow, and chow for now. Oh my goodness. Thank you, babe. I've been enjoying the country road. I find it helps me stick to raw food. So much more to eat. Yes, and what Rockstar is talking about there is the country road is not the fast toll route highway of detox. The fast toll route highway, the fastest way to get to the end is juicing and high fruit juicing, mono juicing if you can. The country road is eating the vegetables, the nuts, and the seeds as well. I am like you, Rockstar. I am going to stick to raw food if I am on the country road. I love taking the highway every now and then and, speeding down that freeway and doing just juicing and filling my body with mainly fruits.
But sometimes Tammy can't handle going on the highway.
But sometimes Tammy can't handle going on the highway. Thank you, Kaya. And Tammy wants to go. Tammy is the name of our car, by the way, as you guys very well know. Sometimes Tammy wants to go the country road, and I am just like you, Rockstar. I do not want to always be so restrictive with my eating. I am here for the long haul, and I know that for me, if I'm going to survive this for the long haul, then that means that I am going to eat 20% occasionally, very occasionally cooked food. That might mean I toast my bagel for the day. You know what I mean? That might mean that I have a little bit of pasta that the kids and Dali are having for dinner. That might mean having, cashews. That might, but I do it with moderation. I'm always aware and sensitive to the fact that sometimes I might want to get on that highway. And sometimes I might want to be just like for that day, just all mainly juice. Do what you feel called to do. Listen to yourself, listen to your body, be aware of how different things feel in your body and adjust accordingly so that you are, having a much easier fun experience with this. That's why we're here. We're here to have fun with our food. We're here to have fun on this planet. We're here to have fun in our bodies. So have as much fun as you can. Yes, one day it made my stomach hurt so bad, but if I was going to eat pasta, I would eat it again. Yeah, so if you're going to choose pasta, this is not a bad option at all. It does not have any grains in it. So, listen to how it makes your body feel. That's the most important thing. Thank you, Berns, as always. You're welcome, Kat. You're so very welcome. I'm glad that you were here. Dr. Morse has a new video out. Yes, I'm going to watch it next. I am too. Oh my gosh, I didn't get a notification. Where's my YouTube app? Holy moly. I like to always type in a comment in there early. So I will check that out. How do I get that off of there? Spiritual discussions. Ooh, I love a good spiritual discussion. Hello, my dear one. We love you so much. Happy day from all of us juicy juicers here at, where's my amber sign, at youtube.com / I'm just typing a little message here to Dr. Morse. youtube.com / The Real Juicy Detox. We are here. Okay. The Real Juicy Detox. We love the spiritual riffing.
I didn't even turn the.
I can't wait to.
It's not even on. The stove wasn't even on.
Okay, Kaya Bedard, I'm going to help you out
Stove
here.
was not. It was already hot water. There's already hot water in it, mommy.
Hang on a second. That might be hot water, but this water is near boiling. So let me just help you out here a minute, okay? Have a couple of bananas as well as the grapes. You'll feel much better. I know.
You're fine. You're annoying me. I just want that.
Okay. Okay.
Is that enough water?
Yeah. Okay. Love you. Love yous too, Alana. I'm going to finish cleaning the house. Yippee! Oh my gosh, awesome. So good. That feeling of cleaning the house. It's so good, right? Don't work too hard, Alana. Cindy says, eat a salad for dinner. I'm going to make a cucumber salad with maybe some of that Alfredo sauce. I don't know. No, maybe I'll make just a vinaigrette for my cucumbers. I love a good vinaigrette with cucumber. Sweep, vacuum, and mop. I'm done. Girl, come over to my house. Poor Kaya is hangry. She swears she's not hangry. She's just wanting the damn pasta made right now.
People point out shit.
She just hates when people point out shit. Okay? Meaning.
No shit, I'm fucking hangry. But if you pointing it out, definitely doesn't fucking help. God.
Okay, settle down. Settle down.
I'm settled.
I know you're settled. Okay, guys. So I'm going to tune out. Go and watch Dr. Morse. He's got a beautiful spiritual discussion going. He's looking so vibrant. I love that man so much. Go and watch him. Go check him out. I love you guys so much. I will see you soon.